day.
The means by which all is revealed.
Give me a sec to shuffle these.
What's not the?
Mind hacking.
Oh God.
Where are you seeing
Not our
these responses
campaign.
from Nightbot?
Oh
In the
no.
We're fucked.
Twitch
Oh
chat.
no. Mind
What
hacking.
chat?
Also, we're live now.
Mine.
The
Yes.
group chat?
Hello.
How
Yeah, I
are we
did-
live? Oh, there
No,
we go.
Twitch chat.
Yeah,
No,
I
Twitch
didn't
chat.
know we were alive either.
Yeah, we are now live. I opened up on Nightbot. How are we doing today? Hi, Remy.
Nightbot, is today going to be a TPK?
I can answer that for you.
Oh,
Okay.
that actually
Uh-oh.
sounds like a
That's
Declan
rude.
answer.
Declan answered anyway.
First card, how Korlands is going to go today. We have the Nine of
Why do
Swords
I-
reversed.
Why do I feel like I remember where that's from?
Mm.
What is that from?
Let's see. Mind hacking is
I tuck it away.
Zero's last regard.
Oh no, they're banging.
That's Nier, right?
No.
Why did I wake up next to a
2019.
This
Oh!
just sounds like Nightbot is writing a story.
Oh, this is
When you read them.
This is a great story. I'd read
Wolfenstein.
this
Is
book.
this-
Wolfenstein 2.
All right, well,
yeah.
Nightbot, how does the story end?
Round
Oh,
two.
It is a
no.
story.
It's a fade to black on that.
I guess you could say it's a happy ending.
Let me
Hey.
leave. Let me leave.
There's y'all's card.
What does that
Must
mean?
Look,
Who knows?
Nobody.
Six
if
of
knows.
you're gonna
Swords
give me a
reversed.
card, can it be a Visa card?
That
'Cause
credit
Discord-
card.
Words inverted.
Discord doesn't want to let me see the card.
It's a Six of Swords reverse.
I can't tell if it's right side up or upside down.
It's
It's the
upside down.
9.
Oh.
No, it's a 6, Kai.
I can't
Reversed.
read.
You may be going through a personal or spiritual transition or rite of passage so you can leave behind a relationship, belief, or behavioral pattern that is no longer serving you.
AKA your lives.
Listen,
This
a
is an
6,
intensely personal and private journey, and you were working in isolation to make it happen. You
Yeah,
have
or-
identified what you must release to embrace a new way of thinking, and are now bringing it to fruition.
One of us
Yeah,
is
all,
dying.
all 7 of us are going through a journey alone, together.
Well, I mean, you
sure.
are
Very
alone.
personal journeys.
Yeah.
You are in a personal journey in the woods, away from the town. You know.
I was just gonna interpret that as Lum's inner thoughts are like now protruding on the party.
basically fighting death things. So
Also, is the whole thing about, like, shedding a lifestyle that no longer serves us, or is that going to be a TPK?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
A
Campaign
lifestyle
2
that no
coming
longer
soon.
serves us is just
Campaign 2.
straight
It's
up
a good
life.
thing we started working on our characters, huh, John?
Yep, sure is.
All right, give me a recap.
I might have to roll that D100 sooner than I thought.
Who is doing the recap?
I can't do it because my sugars are too
Okay.
low.
So, last week, we found out that Sark is actually the soul of a cat that drowned with its first breath, put into a 30-year-old Tabaxi's body. Killed some kind of bird fuck thing, and then it got fucking desecrated. And then we said, fuck yeah, let's fight the super boss.
Yes, you.
Oh yeah, and Zach is gonna have a new boyfriend.
Oh yeah, and Habit's trying to flirt.
And Ferris is starting to upgrade Lucky.
Yeah, so that Lucky doesn't die every hit.
And Ferris might be learning a new instrument soon.
Is that a threat?
It's a promise.
Yeah. Abbott, on the other hand, was very happy to sell
Love
out
on my
his best
headphones.
friend in order to get that ass.
Headphones are gonna be the death of me. I need new
It
ones.
really was.
I actually just got a new pair the other day.
If
So
they're
happy.
good, send me them on Amazon, please.
Anything else we missed?
Uh, Ingawil registers as celestial with divine sense now.
Yeah.
She
That's
always
Yeah,
has.
pretty new as of like within the last 2 levels.
She identifies as a god now.
She's always identified as a celestial.
You're just now
Listen,
being able to
that's a
realize it.
lie because you keep asking us why we keep insisting you are a celestial,
A god,
and we
not a
bullied
I
you
mean-
into it.
Yeah, that's fine, but like she's always registered as it. Every single time you've used that spell, you've detected a celestial. Every single time.
And you all technically
No.
know why now.
Yeah.
Now.
Didn't get any celestial pings in the well.
That's
Yes,
because
you
I
did.
forgot.
Or
You
well,
should have.
I should have, but I didn't.
You were actually no, because she was staying with the wagon at the time. She didn't walk up to the well till you were going down.
No, I did it down in the well multiple times.
Oh well, then
Yeah, you did.
I'm
like
just stupid and
7
forget.
uses of it a day.
That's okay. DM oversight. We retconned it.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of my message. Let's not the.
Let's
do
not.
D Bart D.
D Bart.
Or
D.
The Bart the. For all my Simpsons homies out there.
I understood that reference.
We have
So-
those?
So you have decided. Oh, homie.
Eggs for Bart.
Lisa needs
Sorry.
braces. You've decided
Sorry.
how easily I'm distracted. This is why I need the Ritalin.
What about the Riddler as a babe in Gotham?
I need the Riddler. Batman, I need
You'll
you to...
never catch me, Batman. I'm the Ritalin.
He badly needs his health care.
Especially after Arkham City. Anyway.
Mhm.
Holy shit. All right.
Oh, fuck those trophies. I collected them all.
Same. I want to... Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
have you all
enough.
decided
Back to
you
it.
are wanting to do this?
Yes.
We've all decided we want to die.
Yeah, all one of us have decided we're doing it.
All one of us.
Yeah, I was about to say, he just gave us the chance to back out
Yep.
and said that it was going to be like
Why is this
13
here?
levels.
I didn't draw that.
I
was
drew
Sark, I
that
think.
and I don't know how to erase it.
Go to the cursor, highlight it, delete.
Oh. Oh.
Like you're dragging a box on Windows.
Somebody else
knows all
deleted
about
it.
boxes.
All right. But yes, final chance. We doing this?
I'm down.
Fuck it, we ballin'.
Fucking go then.
Yep. Even though we're all gonna be screwed.
No, we're fine.
Ah, ye of low
As
faith.
long as no one teleports any bread.
You slowly...
I have teleported
What's
nothing
wrong
but
with the
prep for 3 days.
croutons?
the croutons, no!
Plums or crouton?
Wow, where are you sending it?
Do plums count as croutons?
Do
Can't we
croutons
just
count as
summon
plums?
Elena? Can't this just
That's-
be...
Speaking of which, I was wrong.
Croutons count as
He
plums.
ate the bag of plums when he was 6, not 7. 7 was whenever he robbed the bank with his sister.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
That's
fucking
great, thank
fight
you, Jeff.
all these fucking spider bitches.
Okay.
It's just the one giant spider lady and her husband that we
You-
know of.
You come out of the little cave, the ground is still held up, and the area is still dark, and she is awaiting you in the center, turned to you. And goes, "Has your visit been enlightening?"
Pull up
The
the
party
scarf
covered in
and
blood.
Show off the lack of hole. On
How dare
Sark.
you? It was partially enlightening.
Good, good.
You could say it was fulfilling.
Shut up, Zatch.
I'm sorry.
Well, would you like to take me up on that offer? A test against death.
I might as well. You said there were more things to learn, to know. We might as well do this.
Oh god, this really is gonna be like... It really is gonna be like fighting Radiance at the end of Hollow Knight. We're gonna get a hard as nails boss fight and then a lore dump after.
Yeah,
know.
that sounds about right.
But does this mean we have to end you?
No, no. When I feel the battle is done, and you've done your best, then it shall be fine.
Oh, good. You've been so nice. I don't want to end you.
She takes a
Trying to
few
make
steps
wife
away.
out of them.
A reminder for the party, if anybody wants to regain a spell slot before we start, I still have the peyote.
I would
Get
like to get
fucking-
high, please.
Get fucking whacked out real quick.
Yeah, no, for real, if any of
Yeah.
you need to get an extra spell slot back, I am offering
Yes.
that up.
Stark,
would
talk
like
to him
it.
longer while I blaze it real quick.
Yeah, come on. Sorry, keep him occupied as we light up a joint.
You have 5 minutes to get your breath.
How many of us smoke in this peyote?
It's single use. I can only give it to one person. But
Yeah,
don't forget,
we
you're
can-
gonna
But
you're
we
gonna
can cut it up.
hallucinate for 1d4 hours. Yeah, but I think if we divide it, it's not gonna restore
no.
the same. It's not gonna have the same potency. It's not gonna restore a high level spell slot.
Well, since we have time, Maya's tending to everybody's injuries. Everyone just heals 20 HP.
Let's
I really don't need that.
Neither do I.
I don't even remember what my HP was. Hold on.
68. It's on your
Just
top
character
everybody
thing.
off.
Okay. So 22, you said?
26.
26.
I'm gonna use my free heal. for the
I
day.
need a calculator.
For real. Peyote,
If
who wants
you click your
I-
it? Spell
token,
slot.
I
Yeah.
and then you click the little green bubble that comes up, and you type in
Yeah.
plus
No,
whatever
like the
number or
two
minus
bubbles.
whatever number,
on,
it will do it automatically.
That is fantastic. Thank you.
I couldn't hear what you were saying,
Sorry,
Andrew.
I would like the spell slot and to hallucinate for 1d4 hours.
All right. So
Oh,
it
It
says
didn't do it automatically.
Hold
when
on,
ingested,
is it a disease?
You have to
when
get
ingested,
rid
this
of the first part.
hallucinogenic mushroom restores one spell slot, but causes the user to hallucinate a
Oh.
random effect on the D100 table for 1d4 hours.
Yeah, that
So,
counts.
1
There we go.
hour.
I fixed it.
all right,
Oh, thank you.
DM, what's he gonna hallucinate? You have to roll a D100 on the table for it, whatever that is.
I got a 37.
You know what? Let's see.
I just imagine Varys is like, "Do you know what this funky mushroom I bought?"
Zatch just eats it without a second thought.
Zatch, wait, no.
He just got home.
Don't mind if I do.
That's was hungry.
Listen, I got a fun spell I never got to use last time.
37.
Sorry, what?
He's
You
figuring
know
out
what?
Zatch.
this is in a good time. There's a large purple cat now following you. It walks through solid objects, but seems solid enough when it brushes your leg.
Well, at
I
least it
can't.
isn't evil.
I look
Hold on.
over here, and that's where it is.
We can't hear Ingo Will. I just heard them sigh. Like they were frustrated.
What's up, dear?
I'm
Sorry.
fine. I'm fine.
Hallucinating a cat over here.
Yeah,
Oh,
you lucked out.
Hi, buddy.
Zach.
listen,
Huh.
you told Sark to distract, and Sark did the only thing Sark knows how, and I don't
Oh,
know where we
God.
go from here.
Halo, there's 3 of them again.
Before
Hey, long
hmm
cat.
before anything, I'd like to tell you that 38 was everything fades and you find yourself sitting at a table in strange clothes with no armor or weapons. Your friends are dressed similarly, piles of books and papers in front of them as they watch expectantly. You hear the roll of a die at the head of the table. A god shrugs and say, "Your PC's hallucination wears off." You wake up confused.
Oh no!
That was 38.
I
Oh
wish I
no!
had
That's
that one instead.
that is
Nope.
meta.
Oh, the fourth wall just getting fucking obliterated.
Before we start, I'm gonna make a quick run to the facilities. So
I have to open my character
She
sheet.
says as I bring up turn order.
Yeah,
Hurry
I
up,
noticed
you.
that too.
All right, may as well roll for initiative now then.
Hey, I got a 16.
I got a nat 20.
Well, sir,
This is the most useless nat 20 to me.
Yeah, initiative for the tank.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
I don't need it.
Nicely done, Ingowell.
Huzzah.
dang.
It looks like we got all the tanky party members going first.
Why? This
So we
helps
can
us
get in position.
not at all.
Oh, never
Position
mind.
to
Nope, the
actually block.
squishiest one. Oh, wait, no. Who's squishier, Dakota?
Sark.
Lucky.
Okay.
Ooh.
Mood.
I can see that he's in the bathroom.
Since I'm
Has she
tied
told
with
us her name, Dakota?
Ingo Will,
You know what?
how do we split this tie?
You would have the higher dex.
You have a higher dex.
Definitely. That's
Yeah,
a
you
good.
have a +6. Engel's got a +4.
That's a good question.
Will's not
Uh,
slow by any means, just not as fast as Sark.
Yeah.
Plus,
I think
Sark has fly and holy weapon.
Yeah, you've got a hole, all right.
I
Not
thought that got
anymore.
fixed. It's now a heart-shaped
Yeah,
patch.
had. Emphasis on had.
Instead of a heart-shaped
Has
box.
she told us her name?
No.
I don't remember, but someone somewhere now wishes to be my spouse. I rolled a 22, dang it.
Wait,
It's her
was-
husband. No, it's the spider she's riding.
She's not riding a
Oh,
spider.
God.
She is the.
Last time you said she was riding it.
Okay.
That's because I misspoke.
Oh.
I
So
am
she
the
is
spider.
like fucking Dark Souls.
17.
What? I'm the slowest with a fucking 16.
Okay. Her
Well, you're
name
on
is.
crack.
You're high.
I mean,
Ulsos.
I'm distracted by the Cheshire cat.
Yeah.
Ferris is tied with what appears to be the husbando.
Do you have a plus? What is your dex, Ferris?
+2.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think your dex is higher than the spider.
You'd be
Yeah, that
surprised.
might not be the case.
Quickly. Okay.
You'd be
Okay.
surprised. The turn orders are now set. Sark, how do you start?
Oh no. How did I get to be the person that goes first?
You're
Because you have the
riding
highest
the
dexterity
road.
in
You
the entire
almost always
party.
go first.
Oh yeah. Well,
It's kind of your job.
Oh
How did
yeah.
I go first?
first
Before
and
people
foremost,
start
why is
yelling at
everything
Sark?
why is everything around us all blacked out when I've got night vision?
Because it's still that magic night.
Dang it.
You can't see through magical darkness.
Yeah.
I can.
It's not my brand.
My
I
brand.
can see through
Look
magical.
with your
darkness.
special eyes.
You still don't get to.
I have 45 feet of blind sight.
Blind sight still requires stuff on the ground, yes?
No, that's tremor sense.
Well, fine.
Echolocation and smell.
You know he's there, but only Inglewill does.
Excellent. Okay.
He looks so fucking cute.
I know.
Like, why does this spider look so adorable?
They're both creepy.
No,
Because
this
they're
one's
spiders.
cute. She's freaky. He's cute. I
'Cause the
promise
eyes
I'm not tripping on peyote IRL.
You sure about that?
No.
That's what I
Careful,
fucking
that
thought.
Think
spider's
about-
going to kill the server again. Watch out.
Boy.
Inglewill, are you mentioning the fact that the husband is there?
Probably. I don't see why I wouldn't, since I know we're getting into a fight.
What is
That guy.
the doop? Oh, okay. I only need to know whether or not it is being expressed because I can send something off in that direction.
If
I
you
mean,
want
I
them
would-
to be utterly blind, yeah.
I would mention that he's around in this air general direction,
Okay.
but that's it. The second aura is my blind sight, for the record.
Oh wait, I don't think I can send my thing because I think it's creatures I can see.
Oh, you're yeah, it's creatures you can see. I could just point out that he's over there, but you don't see him, so.
Yeah, it's a creature I can see within 30 feet. Oh well. Anyway, we gonna do this and this. Oh, Shadow is still coming down off the high of being possessed.
First one hits.
Okay, does it count as a sneak since
Yes.
Shadow's arc is on the other side?
Mhm.
Excellent. Then I will hit that. Spiffy Scythe does this. And I do that with the sneak from Sark.
I now roll 2d8.
Oh yeah, you've still
Alright.
got Holy Weapon.
Mm-hmm.
The weapon is still on that site.
And haste?
No, haste just wouldn't worn off.
Okay.
Haste lasts for 1 minute, and that conversation we had with what's his name was like 5.
I thought
isn't
that was
bad.
Fly that only lasted that long, and Haste was the one that lasted for an hour.
No.
No. Fly
No,
lasts for...
holy weapon lasts for an hour.
Oh.
Fly, hold on. Fly is up to 10 minutes, so that's going to drop soon. And haste is a minute. Yeah, damn.
Dang it. That
Yeah.
means I don't get 2 attacks on Sark.
Nope.
Not yet.
And since Sark can't see him, I know you made him show up, but that was just because Inga Will kind of knows where he's at. I'm assuming that means Sark cannot do Whales of the Grave.
Okay.
Probably not, because you wouldn't know.
Yeah. If he can't see the creature, then he.
As a legendary action, after you attack, She smack. Big smash. Hang on.
Let's
Does
try not to kill her husband and make her decide we need to be dead.
does a 21 hit Sark?
Why? She doesn't get to go yet.
She
Ingle
does.
will
She has
go next.
legendary actions.
Damn
You
you!
Boss
say
And
is
I'm
fuck
cheat
you.
code. That's how that you make bosses in 5th edition. You give them cheat codes that just let them just act whenever they want.
Yep.
I love cheat codes.
Sark's
Same.
AC is an 18, so
All right, you will take
yeah.
5 damage, and I need a Constitution save.
Uh-oh.
So this is where
Save.
you
Oh,
save
I
your
get an
money.
extra something or another for that, I think. I just didn't know how to put it in. Hold on.
For con.
Gotta scroll all the way. No, it was something else that I had gotten. And scroll, damn you, scroll. How long do I need to scroll?
Elder Scrolls.
Um,
Well, whatever.
oh, okay. Never mind. It was if it were a 9 or below, I treat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
15 is my thing.
Well, you take 5 damage, and you are poisoned, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of your turn.
Rude.
Next turn. Ingaville.
Boss really said fuck you.
How come nobody gets poisoned when I do poison damage?
You do poison damage?
You do
Yeah, I
necrotic
didn't know that
damage.
either.
Oh.
You do
right.
death damage.
Yeah, but when I had the dagger soaked in the venom, nobody
You
got
never
poisoned.
used it.
That's because they did extra. There's 2 different kinds of poison. There's damage poison or poison that does something.
Okay. Okay.
And your poison just doesn't do anything, I guess.
It did
Yeah.
damage. You had an extra d6. You had
Okay.
extra damage. Shut up. Don't yell at me.
Gowa's gonna walk
it.
up casually to the spider and point 2 fingers at her. Spending a 7th level spell slot.
7. A level I will
Oops.
never cast.
Me neither, pal. Me neither.
Jesus.
How many?
Yes, yes.
9.
No.
1, 2,
Yes, no.
6, 7, 8.
Yes, yes, yes. 3 of those miss.
It's pretty good.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
You got 2 crits. Don't drat me.
Could have so much worse. I'm
Dakota,
gonna
add an
roll
extra 0 to the boss's HP.
Yeah.
Don't encourage him.
4 regular hits. Ones are treated as 2s, so that 9 becomes a 10. And then the 2 crit.
Meanie pants, you better not make me poison later, lady, when you decide we're done.
So that's 12,
But I have
13,
a duty.
10, 14, 32, and 26.
24.
Nope. Remember the one from before that is
Oh.
created as a 2.
I don't see the ones.
If you mouse over the number, it tells you what dice were rolled.
Okay. All the fire hits her, and she just screeches, and it's just like, good, good. You may live
Oh,
through
no.
everything soon if you keep working like this.
Oh no, she's a masochist.
She just
Okay,
like me
but here's
for-
the thing. I spent 2 sorcery points. I spent a 5th level spell slot.
Okay. Counter spell. Before you even finish, counter spell.
She's like, nope, that's enough of that.
9th
Like,
level.
fuck off.
8th level.
Stop
Sorry.
it.
Done with you.
She's like, okay, that's enough. That's enough out of you.
8th level spell slot. I don't. 8th level counter spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't even need to roll.
Maya's going to fly over here. Bloop. And Maya's going to boop Sark on the nose.
Oh.
And cast Lesser Restoration to remove the poison.
Huzzah!
Just a boop on the nose.
Don't
And that's
forget,
the
we
end of
also
my
have
turn.
our team attacks.
Yeah, steam attacks. All right. At the
Sark
end
is
of
still
your
within
turn,
range
take
for
another
one
legendary action. Does a 19 hit Ingewill?
No.
Blast. Okay.
I was fully prepared to silvery barbs right there.
I need everybody to make deck saves.
Bastard.
Ferris and Loam, you guys get +6.
Oh, you
What if
saint.
I
Thank
fly?
you.
Do I roll for the 2 drakes
Nope.
as well?
Yes.
I'm just making. I was double checking because flight does negate ground effects. So if it's a ground effect, I was just double checking.
Zatch, do the drakes get +6 too?
Anyone within 10 feet radius of me, so yes.
So yes.
The DC is
Yeah.
19.
I got a
Well, I
6, Loam
don't
got
know.
a 1.
Yeah, I somehow passed.
Okay, I passed.
Because of that +6, Bubs has a +12 to his save.
I
Jesus.
love that for Bubs.
That's gonna be an 18.
All right.
Bubs
Poor
fails?
Bubs.
Did everyone just pass?
Except for
I'm
Bubs.
still rolling.
Except for Bubs.
Bubs failed.
Lucky got 16. Lucky failed too. Damn it. All right.
And
Please,
that's
Ferris,
Maya's.
just roll
Drake's
better.
gotta step up their game.
Ferris has a 19.
All
Ferris
right.
saves.
Then,
Lucky and Bubs are the only ones that failed.
God.
Yeah.
Bubs
Lucky
had a
and Bubs.
+12.
Lucky and
All
Bubs.
right.
Yeah, but he still rolled shit.
Oh, I didn't add the +6 to Ferris's dex save, but she succeeded anyway, so it doesn't
All
matter.
right. So,
So you had a 25.
spiders begin coming out of the ground, falling from the air, and just massive numbers of them drop and go up, and they're trying to crawl all over.
Okay, I'd like to take a legendary action and cast Firestorm.
Shh.
You get legendary actions.
No.
No, that was the joke. I'm gonna, in response to this, I'm just
I don't
setting
know the
everything on
prestige
fire.
class, so
No.
for all I know, the DM just fucking was like, sure, whatever.
Everyone
Listen,
except for the drakes is able to easily sweep them off and just
Lucky and Bubs have arachnophobia.
and da 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 da.
Oh, you need to start burning the resistances on shit.
Oof. Bubs and Lucky are covered in spiders, and they are now blinded and restrained,
Oh.
and
Spider
take
says.
26 damage each.
Lucky's down.
But Lucky's down.
Lucky's down.
Can you stop bullying our poor little Drake? Like he's just here for moral support.
Ferris, I think he needed to stay home.
He's just a little guy.
And
He's just a little dude.
He's just gonna look. He's like, what did Lucky do? He's literally just there for moral support.
Yeah, John, you're gonna
He
need to build him
is.
another heart.
and then does a 23 hit Zatch.
Yeah.
You are hit by an Eldritch Bolt and take 19 damage. Does a 27 hit Loam?
Oops.
No,
I did not mean to put my health
No.
to 19.
Holy
no, it absolutely
fuck.
hits one.
18 damage to you.
All right.
19.
And
What?
19 to you, 18 to Loam. And then 13 does not hit Inglewill. All right.
No,
Wait,
that's
Loam took damage?
yeah, I took damage.
Yep.
I might be able to do a thing about that.
All
No,
right.
it's
Are,
fine.
are you
Just-
going to
just
burn your
save
only
it,
spell slot that you have?
save
Well,
it for
No,
something
this
else.
is a channel divinity.
No, I'm
Oh.
fine.
He's fine. He's not. This is the
No,
first damage he
I'm
took.
not healing you, you fuck.
It's 18 fucking damage. Save it-
Anyway, Loam,
save it
it's
for-
your
I
turn.
know. What is
Save it for a spell that actually does something to me.
it's anyone that can use it once. Okay, I'll save. Go ahead. Throw your fucking shield.
I am. So, your daddy Longlegs is still on the ground, right?
Yes, you cannot see him.
No, but the question would be then, could I ricochet the shield off and hit like one of the little spiders on Lucky or Bubs?
It doesn't matter with Lucky. Lucky's
Lucky's down.
down.
You're gonna want to get the spiders off Lucky. Yes, I'll give you that. Sure.
All right, cool. So, how far away are we from? Yeah, I need to get a little closer. See, that's 5, 10.
Actually, hold. If you want to hold your action for my turn, I have an idea.
I will accept moving and then holding.
All right, we'll hold.
So
I
how many targets can you ricochet that off of?
2 normally.
If I use my combo attack with the magnetic charge in Ferris's arm, how many targets can we increase that to?
4. And it can be the same one twice.
So where do you want to position Loam? Because if we can hit all that knock,
We
I can
can't
get him
hit
off
this
of
one.
Lucky.
We don't
Because
know.
I believe, the magnetic charge only takes a reaction, I believe.
Ooh.
That's fine.
Can I have a soda, dear?
So I can use my turn to get the spiders off of Lucky, and then. Oh wait, you can't see this one yet. Only Ingo
Yeah,
can.
only Ingwil knows that one's there.
Yeah, but hold on. That's what, 15 feet away? 20 feet away?
Yeah.
I have 10 feet of blind sight.
Okay, so if you put yourself near the edge
How
of the
about there?
darkness, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll wait for this. No, that's fine. I'll wait for him to just leave.
Well, no, you can see him from there. It's any square.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
so yeah.
Well, I'll use my reaction. Not my reaction. I'll take my turn whenever he pops out of the fucking ground.
Beautiful. Then we will hold yours and Ferris.
So then I'm gonna use my action. Bubs has to make a strength saving throw to right
Yeah.
himself. Is that correct?
Dex.
I got lucky. Don't worry about it.
Dex saving throw. Good. And does he still get that +6 from Zatch?
Yes.
Yeah, he's still in
Excellent. So
10
that's
feet of me.
that's a +12. Let's go.
Failed before.
That's gonna be a 29.
All
I
right.
think he's fine.
He shakes the spiders off himself, snapping and chewing and spitting them out. Rips a good one.
Develops spider breath.
So, trying to think here.
Ow. Balls.
You know what? I'm gonna use the healing stone for Bubs, so he gets that breath now.
Awesome.
popping that into him. And is that a bonus action, or is that just like toss it and he...
Toss it.
Awesome. All right. So, on Bubs, and he has a movement speed of 40, so that's going to take me to... We'll say right there. So Bubs is going to go this way. That's 20 feet. I'll take him 35 feet instead. Healing Breath on Lucky. And for Ferris's action, like her actual action, let me roll the Healing Breath first. That's, what, 2d6 you said?
Yeah.
How many of those he got?
Oh, max, that's 12.
He's good boy. He's no longer dying.
Does he still need to make a strength saving throw?
Yes, because they are still crawling on him. He's just no
And I
longer
still
dying.
get nice get plus 12 for him too, because he has a dex save of plus 6, and Zatch is
Yeah.
27.
That shakes off the spiders after you heal. And just hear the
Don't sound so
squelching.
disappointed.
You
And
hear
similar
the
to-
Shut up.
Oh, that's only dark vision, never mind. Go ahead, you hear that?
You hear like the weird squelching noises as some of the spiders are stuck in his like metal parts.
Oh,
Ew.
he's gonna need a bath.
Yeah.
Thank God.
So then for Ferris's bonus action, she is going to cast... Where is it? There it is. She's going to burn her last 3rd level spell slot, no pun intended, on flame arrows, which means that for the next 6 turns, she also deals 1d6 fire damage on her arrow attacks.
Radical.
I say 6 because it's spread across 12 pieces of ammunition. I figure I have 2 attacks per turn.
Yeah.
So there's that. And then I'm going to start using those this turn, since my magnetic charge takes a reaction. So I guess I'll just keep putting both of them into her. So
Yeah.
let me roll both of those. That is that one. First one definitely hits. That's a 26.
Yep.
Second one's a 19.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Can't do that.
That's a D8. I need my...
Damn.
There we go. Ugh, that one's not good. That is 8 plus the fire damage. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. 10. 10
Eh.
damage total for the first attack.
All right.
And so for the second one, 11, and then for the fire, 13. So that's 23. It's not the worst.
Not the worst at all.
And then before my turn ends with Lucky, he's going to repair, which he has another use of. He has 3 uses of that per day. He's only used 1 so far in that fight with the Raven.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 2d8 plus 5 that he'll heal. It's 28. There they are. He's already back to full. One of those was an 8.
Fantastic.
That's me.
Awesome. At the end of your turn. Slam. 19 hit Ferris.
Yes.
All right, I need a Constitution save, and you take 6 damage.
Oh no, 6 damage is not good. Con saving throw. 15.
You are poisoned. Same thing as before.
Is this a magical effect? Also, I have resistance to poison.
That means you get advantage against poison.
All right, so you get to roll again.
And I'm just specifying.
Yes, it's not a magical effect. It's spider nonsense.
Oh, flaccid 20.
Okay, you're good. All right.
Thank you, Bubs. Very cool.
Whoop. And
Here we go, boys.
Who keeps moving my baby closer into the fight? He's currently not in the fight.
oh, I thought he was in your backpack.
He is, but he's like not sticking out right now.
Fair. All right, I'll put the baby over here.
Yeah, I'm keep trying to move the baby so he's not in way.
Okay.
Hey, Goel, you got something on your shoulder. Let me hit it with the shield. All right. So we'll go. We'll do 1, 2, and then there's still spiders on Lucky or Bugs.
Nope, not anymore.
There's not even like any little ones like crawling around.
No,
All right, that's
not
fine.
big enough to matter.
First one. Flaccid 20.
Hits.
Second attack. That
Miss.
doesn't hit. All right, so that's 2d8. 2d8 plus 5. That's awful. 12 damage against big one.
12 damage.
And
Beautiful.
extra attack.
Extra attack. Do it.
16 to hit.
Nope.
Extra attack.
Sark's like, I wonder what
That
27
one,
to hit.
27 will hit, yes.
All right. We'll use a second level spell. So that's 5d8.
Also, DM, how does this look as far as the move being executed?
26 damage on him.
Fantastic. That's fine. You just have to be able to channel into him. Jelome. All right.
Now you may go.
that's your turn. Yes. All right.
DM, you didn't answer the question.
I did. Unless I missed something.
I said, how does the move present in execution?
Oh, you're doing it. I apologize. I apologize. You said you were, and then you didn't say you were going to this turn, so I didn't say anything.
Well, I figured I was waiting until Loam did his shield throw.
Well, in that case, we need to redo that entire thing.
Cool.
Maybe you'll hit some more.
Maybe. I'd like that.
All right. All right. So you get 4 attacks with your shield. So roll 4 attacks with your bounce with your team up move.
Can I just like 1, 2,
3,
3, 4?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Essentially, I'm just doing pinball now.
Yeah.
First
You're
one.
playing Pong, but the
That's
enemies
gone.
are your battles.
You're welcome. No problem. Happy to help. Hey, one of
Alright.
the last attacks missed anyway, so it's okay.
All right. I
No,
almost
John, you don't understand. That's it.
You know what? I'm going to be kind here.
Advantage.
Let's
What
go.
a precedent we set with the combo attacks.
Let's,
Yeah.
let me
Well, we're
relook
gonna do something fucking cool.
It can only go up from
I
here.
just imagine Lo was about to hit it. Ferris activated like the
He
magnet in
pulled it
her
off
arm and it
over.
just pulled it right
Yeah.
out of the way. Fucking whacks her in the face.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yes. Roll your damage against Ferris.
Oh, god damn it.
I thought you were being kind.
I changed my mind because you said that. It was funny.
You cursed yourself. Pump a smite into
The
it.
good news is it doesn't take. I'm not gonna. I'm going to say it doesn't take up like your use. You take 10 damage though.
So does it still continue, or is it just
Ferris
Ferris
now has it.
Oh my god, damn it.
Oh wait, no, this can actually work. No, this is fine.
This can work.
This can work.
Anyway,
I can just send it back to you at Mach speed.
all right.
Yeah, but
How would
ahead of you.
Lum?
I'm ahead of you in the initiative order.
You can just hold your turn again.
All right.
All right.
I was gonna say you have other weapons too, right?
Yeah, my thing that does my little hammer that does less.
All right.
Yeah, it's okay. Just hold your move and we'll work it
All
out.
right.
Yeah, we'll work it out.
Also, wait, does Ferris have a shield for this turn now? Does that increase her AC because she has it,
Yeah.
technically?
Yes. Technically speaking, yes.
Let's go.
As long as she has proficiency in it.
I imagine it's just stuck to her arm.
Yeah. It's like a. It's like when Bucky activates the magnet on his one.
So, question:
Okay,
Does
yes.
the husband need to roll a will save?
No.
You know, I have this really cool aura, and not everything's freaking immune to it.
You
Well,
keep
just be like,
fighting
"What the fuck was that
godlike
about?"
entities. That's why.
I'm a dragon.
Condition immunities.
You're also
frightened.
like 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
They don't take you seriously yet. You're too short. Anyway, Loam, I need a 19 wisdom saving throw.
You need a what wisdom
I
saving
need a
throw?
wisdom saving throw. 19 DC 19.
You do not have a +6.
No, but I have a +5. Fuck it.
God damn. All right.
Or at least I think that's how it works. Even if it didn't, it'd still be a 25.
Yeah.
Your
That's
aura?
Yeah, I have my own aura.
Yeah,
but it's
your
just-
aura would work with yours. It just
Oh wait, no,
ours don't stack.
it's charisma, so
Yes.
it's just a +2.
Two.
All right, so
You still pass.
You
It's
still
20.
passed.
it's a 25.
All right.
You can go
Inglewill.
yourself.
Same thing.
What kind of effect is this?
Uh,
It matters.
The fuck you effect.
You will take the damage no matter what, but if you are immune to mind altering effects, you may be immune to the secondary effect.
If she was immune
What
to mind
kind
altering
of
effects, she
mind
should have
altering
had the
effect?
drugs.
That depends on what happens if it hits you.
Because there's some that I'm just flat out immune to.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's a roll after the fact.
Okay.
If you just don't. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So you take 24 damage. And
What kind of damage?
psychic.
Okay.
And you are blinded, but you have blind sense. But now you only have blind sense. You can't see with your real eyes.
But blind sense is better than my real eyes.
These spider's little two front hands just throw out these shiny web orbs. One misses Loam, one hits Ingewill, does the damage, and then blinds her. And he just chitters away as it's now Zatch's turn.
Okay.
Freaking nat one with a +2 wisdom.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
You also take 6 more
Ingewill.
damage, I forgot.
Oh, I am technically within Loam's aura, but I would not have saved.
No,
would
you
not
would have had a
save.
5.
And you take 6. I apologize. You also take 6 more damage because of another thing it has.
Well, fine.
All right, Zatch.
She is 30 feet away from me.
Yeah.
That she is.
Hexblade's curse.
Alrighty.
And then y'all ready for this?
No,
The
boy.
most warlock move of all warlock moves.
You're gonna
Is it Eldritch
blast.
Blast?
1, 2,
Eldritch Blast
3,
that ass,
4,
baby. Let's
5,
go.
6.
All right.
I'm assuming miss, hit, hit, miss, hit. I don't know on the last one.
Miss, hit, 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 hit.
Okay. So our AC is higher than 20, but lower than 23.
Technically, it is 23 or 23 for magical things. What was it? 19 for attacks.
Oh, okay. She has special defenses against magic. Makes sense.
So just bonker instead of blast.
Either one works. It's just a little hard.
So I need to roll the damage 5 times.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. So that
Awesome.
is
73.
73 damage. Actually, that is a little more because each one of those would have my proficiency bonus as damage, so that's an extra 25 damage.
Jesus Christ.
So that's 97. You can't counter his blasts.
Can't.
No, they're cantrips. You can't counterspell the cantrip. Well, can you counterspell the cantrip?
I'm
yes,
sure you
it's
could.
just weird.
You can. It's just you cast so many of them. Like, technically speaking,
Well-
me casting my ray spell gets all the rays from one spell. But if they try to
Same.
counterspell your Eldritch Blast, you're doing it so many times they don't nearly reduce as many attacks.
Each casting is 3
Yeah. So.
Okay. As
for now.
Yeah.
you've put her into half health. I need dexterity
Oh, I
saves
have
from
movement.
everyone.
I have
Not
movement.
again, no.
You don't. 'Cause-
I would have come here.
No.
No.
If you were
Yeah.
you shooting first, then moving, or moving then shooting?
I would have moved then shot.
All right. Well, now you are. Then yeah, I need dex saves from everybody again.
All
So
right.
it's what, within
Everybody
10
but Sark has a +6.
It's within 10 feet, right?
Yeah, you're within 10. I have
go.
the aura up. You're within the range.
Well, I
right.
failed. I'll see you guys in the
Lucky
afterlife.
is, Loam is, Ingwell is, Shadow Sark is, Ferris and Bubs are.
I don't think Sark needed the aura.
No, Sark's
Lucky
fine.
got a 19.
Lucky is fine.
Hey, and that 20.
Hey!
Does a 31 pass?
Yes.
Bub's got a
Okay.
26.
I'll
Good
see you all in the
lord.
afterlife.
All right. Loam is now covered in spiders. Sark,
Ew.
Fuck you.
21. 21. I see.
Loam
Sark.
is now covered in spiders and doesn't have his shield.
I need
Ferris rolled
another
really
save from
well.
you, Sark, because this also does Shadow Sark.
Shadow Sark gets an additional +6 though, so
Yeah.
that means
Yep.
Shadow Sark has a +17 to the save.
Oh my
Are you
god.
sure you need him to roll?
Yeah, 31.
One's gonna happen.
Ferris got a 31 for her dex save, too.
I think Shadow Sark just got a 37 on that save.
Listen.
Yeah.
Can he finesse so hard that he helps Loam save?
No. Anyway. Do. Loam, please take 36 damage
No, thank you.
as the spiders begin to eat you.
You can eat my fat fucking ass.
Can I ask a question, DM?
Yes.
If I were to rebuke the violent, who would take the damage? Because it says the attacker.
It's you would get the spiders off him, I guess.
Well, I'm not. No, I wouldn't be. Well, if they're the ones taking the damage, I guess it would get them off of him.
Yeah, the way
You'd
this
basically kill all the spiders because they all bit.
Yeah, you would burn a good decent number of them spiders.
I mean, it's radiant damage.
Yeah,
Radiant
burn.
damage.
Yeah, what part of burn didn't you understand?
Oh, sorry, sunburn.
Um,
Radiation burns.
Can they make a wisdom saving throw?
sure.
Spiders.
Yeah.
They're baby spiders. They probably don't really have a very high will, to be honest.
26.
You're
I
kidding.
don't feel like a baby spider would have a +8 will
They
save.
use hers.
They take half of the damage Loam took.
Okay, that would still kill most of them. They're fucking baby spiders.
If they had failed, they would take all the damage. But if they succeed, they take half.
So
That's
they
a
take
nice,
18 points.
nice thing.
All right. You're no longer
Yeah,
covered in
it's,
spiders, but you are on fire now. Please take 36 more damage. I'm kidding.
What? I did not light my uncle on fire.
Sark, it's your
I did
turn.
not light my uncle on fire.
Also, Sark, if you're okay, you're muted.
Question.
Yes.
What kind of team attack can me and Sark pull off?
Well,
You know this.
I told you the
Why am I
one, the,
muted?
Spicy
the fire
zoomies.
zoomies.
Hey Sark, you want to do a team attack?
You want to do some flying zoomies? Because you still have fly and fire.
Before it runs out, hell yeah.
Okay, so
Why
how
don't
does this
we
work
do it?
specifically?
Okay, so you are trying to do this the spicy zoomies.
With
Sure.
a scorching ray.
You would roll. What scorching rays damage?
Scorching Ray does 2d6 plus 6 per ray.
You would roll 2 of those. Or how many rays do you have? Like when on one cast?
On a second level, it's 2, and I get +1 for every single spell slot that I add.
Then how many spell slots do you want to add?
I'll do a 4th level spell slot, so
Then
that's
you would-
4 rays.
Yeah, you would do that, and then
Well, he has to hit first, right?
yes.
Okay. So, team
Did you just
attack.
imply that I was gonna miss?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just saying, like you have to confirm that the attack lands on what target it is first.
It should be known for the sake of like mechanics. Sark is essentially holding their turn. You're doing the thing, and then Sark's turn comes up, so that will be your turn.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, just making sure.
But I'm gonna do something extra special here
Okay,
because I have bonus actions.
all right.
'Cause I'm assuming that's gonna take my standard action to do.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to activate my Draconic Roar ability. And I'm going to target Big Spider Lady. Until the end of my next turn,
Mhm.
everyone who attacks her has advantage automatically.
Beautiful.
Nice.
All right.
And then I will use my standard action to start the team attack.
Normal Sark.
Hoorah.
Your weapon is double. Your weapon and your feet are both on fire. Swing.
Whatcha?
All right. That will hit. You will go.
Wait, do I get to do the sneak?
Yes.
Since she's still surrounded? Okay,
You have advantage forever on her, so
not fair. Hoorah! And I've been yeeted by Inga Will.
You have done the zoomies.
I believe you get to move multiple times. Because the first time we
Technically-
tried this out, she got
The
to move
first time
3
you-
lines.
You did 2 because you also did it to Shadow Sark, but Shadow Sark and Sark aren't next to each other, so you can't do it here.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate, but that's good to know for next time. So that in that case, I will, since they hit that, I will roll the damage for Scorching Ray 4 times.
Yep. And then she gets a save for half, which I think is whatever your normal save is for.
She gets a saving throw? None of these are saving throw attacks things, though.
I know, but it's like on the ground. So she gets to like
Oh.
have a dex save versus whatever your spell save is.
Okay, I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points and give her disadvantage.
Okay.
DC 19.
She passes, so she takes.
Okay, I am going to Silvery
Or
Barb
wait,
her, have
no,
her roll
hang
again.
Hang on, no. I also realized I didn't roll disadvantage, so she
Oh, okay.
fails and takes 50 damage on the dot. Holy shit.
Plus Arc's slashing and necrotic damage.
Yep. All right. She has taken her damage. Sark has done Sark's turn. Shadow Sark
I
can still
feel
Sark.
like. Was there extra damage involved in this, or is this just us going immediately one after the other?
It leaves a fire trail, which will do 50 more damage on the beginning of her turn.
Yeah, it's slightly
Shadow Sark kind of sucks right now.
Shadow Sark gets advantage still, so that's still a hit.
Oh. Oh, wait. Has this dude attacked anybody?
No. Or he
Okay, good.
tried.
He tried.
He
Oh,
failed.
fine.
He
Since
didn't
he
try very
failed.
hard. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Ignore that, because that's the actual scythe that oh. No, that is the right one. Okay.
Okay.
I thought I did the wrong scythe.
All right.
On
Oh,
I
and
is going to-
Oh yeah, you had holy weapon too.
yeah, add
Yeah.
2d8
Oh, yeah.
damage.
2 more D8.
2d8.
Does that add 2d8 damage to my fire damage too?
No, just the normal thing.
You can't blame me for trying.
No.
All right. She now
Um,
immediately.
Yeah.
It's Maya's turn.
One other
you're right.
thing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We have so many things to do.
Rounds from the grave.
Go, Sark, go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You said husbando is attempting to assault people.
He attacked Inguil and actually hit.
Attempting to
Blinded
assault.
Ingewill.
Then he gets the healthy helping of whales from the grave.
Yeah.
Let me see. What was it? Immediately
Half your
after you
sneak
deal your
attack.
sneak attack, target
your
a second
sneak.
creature. Half. And second creature takes necrotic damage equal to the roll's total. So I'll just roll regular sneak attack.
Yeah.
You are. We're 13th level?
Yes.
You roll.
So
you
you
roll
would
half
roll
your sneak attack.
4d6.
He takes 4d6 necrotic damage.
12 necrotic.
All right.
Okay, now Maya is going to move forward a little bit,
Uh-huh.
and Maya is going
Uh,
to. Oh,
You're
go
still
ahead.
doing
no. Sorry, I meant to mute myself. Look.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Maya is going to move forward, and
Uh-huh.
she is going to attempt to float above the spider lady, and then just push her down into the flames to just kind of try to smother her into the flames.
All right.
I don't know what kind of roll I need to make for that.
That would be an opposing strength check.
Okay, she's a full-on dragon, so I don't know what her strength is.
18, let's say.
Okay, I'm assuming she's a dragon. She's proficient with her
She
strength.
has the same
Yes.
strength score as a water elemental.
So 24.
1 by 2.
Yeah, successful. Just shoves her down into the fire and just holds her there.
Let's take. All right, so it is her turn. She will take the 53 damage again. And. Well, she's got to try to get out from under Maya.
Do I need to know another strength check again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she wins. All right.
Or should she succeed?
Maya wins.
Maya wins?
So she
Okay.
takes another 50 fire damage.
No, she just can't move. But
She just can't move and she's stuck there, yeah.
she does have 8 spindly legs, so
Are you gonna try and kick us with your 8 spindly legs?
does a 23 hit Sark?
Sure does.
8 damage. Does
Boo.
21 hit Inglewill?
No.
Then Maya will take 14 damage and Constitution save from Sark again.
Oh boy.
You unfortunately are not quite close enough for a +6.
You're poisoned
Not.
again.
Yep. Why
It's
can't
okay,
she
you got
attack?
2 paladins right next to you that can fix that real quick.
Why
Real.
can't she go for Shadow Sark instead of Real Sark? If
Because
Because
Shadow
Shadow
Sark,
Sark, because Real Sark just fucked her up.
The real
Mhm.
shark is being kind of a menace.
Ferris, you have a shield and an arm.
heated me here.
I mean, I have one arm now, so
Oh,
And an arm.
Again?
Give me hand. Singular.
okay, so since I'm not in range of this thing, Bubs and I are gonna head out and around. It's 35. Trying to think here. So I'm gonna position Lucky right here just in case
Yep.
he needs to defend either of these two with a good old deflect attack. But as far as Bubs and Ferris are concerned, first thing that Bubs is going to do, I'm not going to use his
Replay and fetch.
healing. What?
You still have my shield.
I know. I'm getting there. Don't worry. I'm getting there. It's a process.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait your turn.
Just gonna yeet your shield back at you and
So Bubs is
that
going
one hit.
to infuse Ferris's strikes with his. Well, I guess he can only do one, so he's going to infuse one of her arrow attacks with his poison essence.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes, you may.
Since you have the shield and the shield is a weapon, can Bubs infuse the shield and then when it returns to Loam also gets the infusion?
It's only just for one attack. It's not.
Ah, drat. Okay.
Not
I can keep
poignant.
doing that every turn, but
Yeah,
it's not something that I do it on one weapon and it stays that way.
okay, I
So-
wasn't 100% sure how it worked. I thought that would be a cool idea.
Yeah, I thought about that, but so
Okay.
for my reaction, and I'm basically gonna reverse the magnetic charge, and instead of bringing something to me, I'm going to throw the shield away from me with a little bit of extra oomph, and it's gonna head back toward Loam, which will be his action. I'm assuming, right?
Can you hit the lady while she's pinned? She can't move out of the way.
Well, I think that's part of our team attack, right? We're gonna deflect
Oh,
it
you're
off all
still
the
trying it?
targets.
Okay.
We're gonna try it again, yeah? Right, Loam? You want your shield back?
Yes, I do. Thank you for asking.
So then, yep. Okay.
So she's gonna do that as her reaction, but then she's gonna hold her actual action until Loam is through with his attack.
All right.
If that makes sense.
That does. So, in that case, the thing will have Loam gets his shit back. Yes,
Yes.
Yes.
Is it time?
it's time.
It's time.
I assume
For
that's the
another
start
one.
of it.
Yes,
One,
that is the
2,
start of it.
3, 4.
All right.
How long do we get to not one? That's 22 to hit.
Hits.
24.
Hits.
19. No, that's one
Yes.
misses. But I'm still going to use a 3rd level spell slot.
Hey.
So let's see, that will turn it to 68 plus 5.
Nice.
Quite.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Copy, and first attack, second attack, third attack.
You fuck.
Jeez.
That's the power of a team attack.
That's 55 damage to the big lady and 34 damage to the small man.
And I still get an extra attack.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Do I
She.
still get...
Oh.
Do you still get?
Ooh. I mean, do I still get my other
Yeah.
2 attacks, or is it just my...
You'll get one
one
more
rec-
attack.
You wasted the peyote.
No, I know, but do I still get the, like, ×4 ricochet?
No.
Or is it just ×2? So
Just
I
on the
figured,
first one. All right. She screams, bursts into thousands of spiders. Some of
Did
them
you
on
wanna-
fire, some of them not.
Did you want to paint us a picture of how the attack plays out?
Oh yes,
Now that it actually succeeds.
you're right. This time, you're right. I apologize. This time, you do this properly. You do your magnet thing, and it fucking zoops back over to Loam. Loam catches it, fucking spins, hucks it at the spider lady. You see it go into like the back of her, bounce, just gouging a hole in it, bounce at the other one, puts a dent in this thing's abdomen, and then goes back, hits her square in the face, and it's almost like she pops like a balloon into thousands of little spiders as the shield just swings back around, narrowly missing the little guy, just cutting hairs off its big ass before Loam catches it again. And thousands of little spiders are now just running around, half of them on fire, half of them not, and it's you just hear little tiny screaming.
Sark is gonna be horrified because she said that this wasn't gonna result in her dying.
So I'm gonna look at the other spiders like, all right, so do we have to go all the way through with this, or did we win?
Kind of thinks for a moment. A bunch of the little spiders that weren't on fire climbs up and up to him, chitters, disappears into the darkness. Combat is over.
Oh. We win!
As
That was
a
nearly
large,
as bad as I
You
thought it was gonna
wasted the peyote.
as a large, oh boy. All right. I've learned lessons today. This is good. This wasn't.
You know
a
what? That didn't work initially, John, but I'm happy it worked the second time.
After a moment of all of you breathing, he comes back. Little stream of spiders behind him as a chest is deposited here. And he just scratches the number 2 into the side, like into the ground in front of it, and then stands there.
That's what he says.
He says, "Brr, brr."
That's what it sounds like when he speaks.
Brr, brr.
He just gives you burps for how many? 1, 2,
Yeah,
Yeah,
3,
exactly. Yeah.
And
That was 2 burps.
there's a
That was
chest
burr,
full of
burr.
loot that you have your pick from. I've sent you what you're allowed to pick from.
That was it, though.
Listen, you guys literally all avoided the thing which was supposed to heal it from all the damage it was supposed to do.
The spiders?
Yeah, it was supposed to gain back all the health it did in damage. It hit Lucky once.
But it was still at full health, so it didn't matter in the slightest.
Yes. You all literally rolled 30s. I think 3 of you rolled over 30 to save.
Yep, you can thank Zatch for that one, and the +6 that both Lucky and Bubs have to their
It was a
decks.
mixture of them rolling 19s or 20s, plus the +6, plus our basic, fairly okay stats.
Like, what am I supposed to
Listen.
say? The DC's 25? You'd never be able to do that.
I rolled
Yes, we
30.
can. I give them +6. I've proven
yeah,
that we get like
well,
27s and 30s.
I've learned that now. You just got that.
To be fair to Dakota, I rolled a 31 without the +6.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
Well, he also is targeting your best save.
Mm-hmm.
I was
This
targeting
is
other
true.
people's worst saves.
I
Even
don't have a worst save.
I know, you're a paladin. That's normal.
am I
I'm
still poisoned?
I'm gonna
No.
grab some dinner.
No, lay on hands.
Yeah, go fill the grab dinner. And
Yeah. Not that Loam's gonna be a very good conversation starter, anyways. Just catch me up whenever I get back.
so you've won your prize over the deadly fight that wasn't actually very fucking deadly at all, because you all rolled over 25.
It's because we had the power of friendship.
Because
We
we
have
the
the
best
power of
music.
God and anime on our side.
25. The
So-
lowest was fucking Lucky and Bubs just whiffing. No, Loam's lowest was a nat 1.
Which was still a 9.
Yeah. I've learned things, though. I've learned things.
Oh no.
We're all learning. It's a learning experience.
My first big campaign, I'm learning.
Just imagine if this was Pathfinder.
But yeah, I would kill myself.
I wouldn't understand anything.
No, it's basically the same thing, just the numbers are even bigger.
And I wouldn't have my class.
Oh yeah, you'd only be part paladin. Anyway,
Sark
There's
is
a-
going to look
I would be all
inquisitively
paladin.
at the husband because the wife had clearly told them that there was something great and fantastic to learn. He wants to learn things. He doesn't know if it's the treasure.
Oh, he's still going with the joke. Burp, burp. Sark, can you decipher Morse code?
Hold on, I think I can cast tongues.
Well, you do
Can
that.
it
I'm gonna go
count as
open the
thieves'
chest.
cant?
Ferris is gonna walk up to the chest and just give it a nice little kick
Ye-
open.
It is filled with like shiny things and just powerful magic objects. You don't even need like detect magic to see that.
Fuck, this shit magical.
Well,
There's
Come back
the-
over to this
Does
here.
Ferris notice the bow?
There's a golden
that is
egg, the egg of rebirth, a
egg.
scroll, a ring, a bow and quiver, a
Egg.
set of armor, another ring, and the egg. Yeah, okay.
You said the bow and quiver count as one, right?
Yes.
Ferris is immediately just grabbing that.
Awesome. Let me check something. Do any of you speak? Oh, it takes a second before it realizes none of you understand it. You just start hearing its voice in your head. Apologies. I forget that not everyone can understand. You may take 2 items. The bow and quiver will count as 1. Don't worry. These are all incredibly rare. And do not worry, my wife is fine. You cannot
Wife.
kill death.
My wife.
She will simply take a few days to recover.
Sorry for
Excellent.
smashing your wife into divine fire.
Oh
Try
no,
for
it
Smash
wouldn't be
Halo.
the first time.
That is not what I said. No, that is
Sorry to
not what I
smash your
said.
wife.
Man, Inglewill really is
Inglewill
going full Call
acquires.
to the Lamb.
Damn, Inglewill.
Like I said, this really is just like Call to the Lamb.
Inglewill now has a spouse. It's death.
He goes, oh,
How's
it's
Ren
quite
gonna feel
fine.
about that?
You wouldn't be the first thing to kill her, or try at least. But yes, I was told you there was. Yes, there's something you need to be told, right? Correct?
Yes. There was something she mentioned before we went into the cave.
Yes.
Said that we would learn more if we chose to partake in this event.
How do I explain?
How do?
The world is at a crossroads of sorts, and well, depending on how things continue on, well, actually, no matter how things continue on, something bad is going to be happening, and there will be a lot of lost lives. And something tells me that warning you folks, well, it could either change that or change just which lives are the ones that are lost. I can't quite say what the issue is, but as a being of death, we can feel these things coming.
Right.
Sark is gonna scrunch up his face.
Should be in the next year or so that something should begin. I can't quite say when exactly, but at some point.
So it's just a foreboding sense of impending doom?
No quite sense. It's more of a prediction. Like, it's
It
It's
sounds
like-
more like a premonition than a prediction.
yes. No matter what, it will happen. It's just a matter of the when and how and who. But I can guarantee you that it'll be in the next year.
Next year. It's already almost winter.
Not,
That's awfully soon.
not your human calendar year, like before next winter.
So we have time,
Yes.
but not as much as we might have thought we would have.
A warning sometimes isn't the best thing, but you earned your right to be rewarded and warned. Perhaps you can, at the very least, hide if you're not in the aptness of doing.
Sark will huff lightly at the implication that they would hide.
I don't know you.
And half of your fight's hiding.
Your
I-
wife knows me.
Well, barely. It's because Obi had to get permission to do that.
Oh. She acted like she knew more.
You are a kitten pushed into a mortal humanish form. What really is there to know?
Sark doesn't know whether or not he should be offended.
I
He's
think
got a point. So is anyone else going to take something from this chest, or
Perhaps the
Well, I personally think that Sark should get a pick of an item out of the chest. This was his whole
would
trial,
agree.
after all.
I'm not refuting it. I'm just saying it's anybody.
Sark will glance down at the chest, glancing over everything, and despite how shiny and golden that egg is,
God damn it.
he will instead just go ahead and grab the armor and be like, oh yeah, I should probably update my armor. I forgot about armor.
I have updated my audio equipment.
It is not the first time you've forgotten about armor. I mean, you didn't have any when we first met.
Maybe now you'll
Not
stop.
lately.
Maybe I'll now stop running around naked.
I
Do
don't
I
know that
have
that will
to?
change. I mean, look how skin tight that's going to be on him.
Oh, that might make it worse. You're right.
Mhm.
There's just a massive bulge in the front now.
Oh
Oh
This Sark's monster.
Sark was back in this whole time.
no! We are totally not going here, please.
no! When you put the armor on, I hate
Grabs you in all
this.
the right ways.
It fits under your like normal clothes, under your scarf, and the helmet is like a little magical lock thing that you can press on your neck, and it will come up over your face, along with leaving your hands, clawed and fuzzy if you'd like.
Of course.
Fuzzy.
In the event that somehow he manages to become disarmed, he still needs access to scratching things.
Yes.
Fuck you.
He's just
The
gonna look like one of those cats that got shaved and all's left is the fluffy boots on their legs.
No, it covers your feet.
How dare it?
And
You are
but
now wearing fucking cat feet booties.
it covers down to the like just below the knees, and the elbows, and just below the elbows, until you push the little thing on the neck, and it's a little magic glowy spot.
DM, I have to make the joke in chat. 8 legs, 7
Seven
Vaganyas.
Vaganyas.
What?
7 Vaganyas, because of 8 legs.
I
Uh,
don't understand.
You have to
There's a
send the meme to the
Vaganya
chat.
between each leg.
You have to send the meme to the chat.
I
so
will.
It's understood.
I'm not sure I want to know the context for this.
It's funny.
You don't.
It's funny.
I can tell you right now, you don't.
uh, but yes, and so you have your new outfit that you can put on.
Wow.
The Emperor's new clothes.
Dwarf
Except they're
McQueen.
real this time.
He's grown and matured to the point that he now must accept clothing.
He must wear pants.
And then of course you've got your scarves.
Yes.
But as you're getting your old clothes off, fuck, what was
Oh.
that thing?
No.
What was the website of random magic items I sent? Is it this?
It's in-
No.
It's in D&D stuff, right?
It is.
Is
There
someone
it is.
else gonna get a problem?
Folded very carefully and very, set up. You find pushed into one of the bigger pockets is that blanket of starlight you wanted.
Sark gets a blankie.
Blanky!
Also, that GIF you sent.
What?
Out of context.
I can't tell what it's flashing to, but that's what I was talking about with the fluffy boots.
I don't like that it's flashing. It's actually physically hurting my eyes.
Yeah, it's bothering me too, but it was the only one that showed the cat with the fluffy boot thing that I meant. Yay. How did I get this blanket? Whose stuff is here?
Well, remember when you wanted to buy it and you got bumped by the snake
Oh,
lady?
yeah. What? But she hated me because I spilled her lunch.
Good thing you helped her.
Yeah, and you rolled like a 25 on your wife check.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna be over here petting the hallucinatory cat.
Maya's gonna fly over and boop you on the nose and cast restoration on you.
On
Know that
who?
Zatch is hallucinating.
The last thing you hear is the cat look up at you, its tiny little mouth open, and it just seems to speak.
Is it safe?
As it dissolves into dust and you're healed.
No.
Oh.
Well, it's better than it going. Ah.
I was thinking quesadilla, but I realized that would be more fucked up.
No, it fades away. I'm fucking dying.
Yeah, this is what the cat says.
Oh, I'm fucking dying.
No
This is what happens when Zatch eats at Arby's.
What the dog doing?
Next person that mentions Arby's, I'm making you order me fries.
You're doing what?
I'm making them
It's-
order me fries. The next
it's
person
from a
that
meme.
mentions Arby's.
It's from where that "I'm fucking dying" line came from.
But yeah. You have cool new armor.
Hell yeah.
I'm a
You
little
have your-
distraught seeing a cat melt into oblivion in front of me.
Whilst asking if it's safe.
It was never safe.
You're never safe around me. Nothing
Oh,
is
no.
safe with me.
And you are free to return to Tabaxi Village.
The cat is just like throwing all of your insecurities back in your face.
I thought it did good with the therapy.
Wow, I didn't mean to accidentally
I'm
traumatize
on the
him.
backslide.
I meant to do this
I'm
intentionally.
relapsing.
I only
The
usually
hallucination.
intentionally do this.
Just the reverse therapist.
That's a DM, a reverse therapist.
Man, I didn't mean to traumatize you, but it was funny.
No, it's okay. I'm the one that decided it was traumatic.
I mean, it sounded traumatic. I would be traumatized if a cute purple cat just asked me if it was safe and then
Dust as it dusts like it's just been
And
snapped.
it pulled a fucking Peter Parker.
I don't feel so
I
good,
don't
Cap.
feel so good.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, Mr. Stark, I
Uh.
don't feel so good.
As you return to the village, it's the middle of the night, and you are. Wait, yeah, no, it is the middle of the night, and you are allowed to take a sleep in the community
Yeah.
area if you'd
Get
like.
back my spell slots that I never used.
Oh, he back.
Yeah. All right. What happened?
Trauma.
It's a lot.
Oh, so-
Thatch was traumatized again.
I didn't mean to. It's funny.
It
I
was.
saw I saw someone post 7 Vegania, so now I need to know.
That is not related to Zatch being traumatized, believe it or not.
No,
Yeah,
Really?
no.
that was just John being John.
Well, it started because Hex mentioned 8 legs, and that my mind went 7 Vegonias.
Severed Vagandas.
His face in the last panel.
7 Veganias. All right. So
and-
why is Zatch traumatized?
Because you remember how I was hallucinating a purple cat?
Yeah.
It said, "Is it safe?" and then fucking melted into oblivion.
Oh, cool.
So do we get a long rest from this?
Yes, we'll get a long rest.
Yeah, I
Anything
got
else?
my paladin slots back.
And after this session, you will be leveling up because that was a lot. That should have been a lot, but you all rolled over 30.
Listen, you can't stop the crit train. The crit train refuses to stop.
Yeah,
This wasn't even
apparently.
crits. That's the worst part.
I crit like 3 times. I don't know about you.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
crit
crit
failed like
once.
twice.
And Sark basically crits with every single attack. Because if Sark actually started critting, it would have been over much faster.
That's a fair point. Fair point.
And then the next morning, some of the cat folk, the Tabaxi, they load up your cart with some trade stuff to trade, and Will sets up like we'll send people in a couple days. We got to get back,
Yeah.
and does anyone want to do anything here before you go?
Leave.
Obtain a spouse.
You want to obtain a spouse. All right.
I'm going to see what they have regarding like artificer materials and resources.
They don't have much. Everything's just made of wood and cloth. It's very low tech.
Disappointing.
druidic.
Okay.
The spouse was a joke, but Sark is going to meander because this is the town of Tabaxis.
Yes, but if he gets the spouse here, they're actually going to expect things out of him.
That's why I said it was a joke.
Too bad. Roll that charisma.
I rolled a charisma before the big boss fight, and I got no spouse out of it. So
Because that's
He
listen.
was
That's
already
because you.
married.
That's because you lived.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh,
no!
She said she was keeping all of you. If you.
oh, so that's where Sark gets it from.
From the end mother.
She
Oh.
wasn't saying anything about the end there. They're gonna keep her own freaking skin on.
Yeah,
yeah,
she
Sark's
popped
gonna
into spiders.
wander around and chat with people and kind of look and see what the town has to offer, since they're attempting to make trade agreements and all that with the town. Might as well get better acquainted.
A lot of what they have to offer are very natural things. Like they hunt. So they have plenty of furs, which is good because
Winter.
winter's coming.
Oh.
Fuck you.
They've got various.
Don't make him get a strike.
They have blacksmiths doing basic work. God damn.
Andrew just dying in the background.
Today's the day of distractions. Jesus. They have basic blacksmith stuff, some, hunting knives, few basic but like nice bows.
Do they have like tobacco specialized healing trinkets so that Sark stops forgetting to get potions?
Not really. Actually, yes. There's
And we buy
one
potions.
older
Just fuck.
tabaxi that sells potions and like herbal remedies and fur blankets.
It's
Herbal
catnip.
remedies.
Everything is catnip.
I was just about to say herbal remedies sounds like code for catnip.
Little bit. There is a little bit of catnip if you truly wish.
catnip specifically grants 5 rounds of haste to Tabaxi.
From
Has no
catnip
effect on anybody else.
to silvervine and
The
everything in
peyote.
between.
Just does the same thing the peyote does, but only for Tabaxi.
Yay, Sark can get their spell slots back.
Yes, Sark spell slots.
Yes.
If Sark ever
He
starts
takes-
casting spells, we're all screwed.
We're
That's all I'm saying.
fucked.
Yes, we are.
We are fucked if Sark starts casting.
I was about to say he takes enough of it and just gets a spell slot.
Oh my god.
If I
But
huff
you can
enough
only
catnip,
cast
I'll learn
catnap.
magic.
Don't give them that power.
No.
Sark can only cast catnap.
That would be funny, but no. There's
Yeah.
just little trinkets you can purchase from whoever. Like they try to put everything to use, so like there are animal teeth, buttons, there's a rack of deer horns for that are sharpened, so that you put them in over a cooking fire and you just attach the meat to the ends.
Excellent. Excellent.
There's
And I take it. Are they staying away from Sark?
no, they're just like they. Once
Oh, that's right.
you
They worship death or something, don't they?
yeah, once you found out, uh, you learn that after Obi talked to you guys, they talked to everybody here. And explained.
Opie just like talks.
Fucking tattletale.
A few of them understood. The rest are just like, all right, chosen by one of the wayfinders or the reapers. Sure, cool. So a few of them are like, that is just a cat in our body. I am offended.
Wondering if he told them that.
Yeah. Just in Obi talk.
Yes.
So some of them got it. Some of them just like, all right, whatever.
Get out of our town.
It's just like, we live here. Hopefully things went well with the end mother. Don't bother us.
Yeah, well, considering she's a balloon now.
She'll be fine.
Yeah,
It's-
entire bodies grow back, don't they?
Supernatural has taught
When
me
you're a
anything.
dog,
Yeah. Yeah, if Supernatural has taught me anything, yes.
Listen, this just makes me all the more concerned about Sark's whole disappearing.
It's fixed. That's all. You don't have anything to worry about.
They just grow back, right?
It just confuses Sark on anatomy even more.
Oh, don't be such a baby. Ribs grow back. Yes, it does.
He will be so confused about anatomy and not understand anything. But yeah, okay. I guess other than potential healing stuff that we I can't hear anyone.
No one's
No
talking.
one's
Talking.
Oh, I saw green lights.
We're letting you talk.
You have misunderstood respect for connecting these two.
Fair.
What does this say about Germany?
What does this say about our group?
No, just Germany in particular.
But yeah, I guess other than attempting to get our hands on healing items so we stop forgetting to get them.
You could buy some herbal healing potions.
Excellent. Then who do I go to? Is it these one?
It's this one.
Okay.
Inside
come-
Like to buy some healing potions.
is an old tabaxi and a young tabaxi talking, and it's like, What do you want me to do? I've been gathering all I can. It's the end of the season. Can't help.
What's going on here? We're gonna go eavesdrop.
I'm tagging along with you, Slark.
Stealth.
Oh god, not me too.
They don't notice Sark, but they notice Zatch come up to the door and like, come in, come in. We're just discussing end of the year gathering. What can we help you with?
Um, we're we're I'm because I look behind and I don't see Sark. um, I I'm looking for some like healing potions or poultices or something.
Ah, yes. We have a few of
Willing to buy your entire stock.
Take your
kind
time.
of looks over and then looks up at the young one and goes, "Well, see, it all works out then. We have 7 of these." Pulls out normal healing potions. 2 of these. Pulls out a greater healing potion, and 1 of these. It's a supreme healing potion.
7 normal, 2 greater, 1 supreme. Okay,
Yeah.
Sark wrote it.
And
Nice.
that would
Listen, the one supreme makes me want Taco Bell.
be 40.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Sorry, it's what?
450 gold for the whole lot.
450.
Yes.
It's just the quieres.
I
me?
flashed them my my
Tits.
best smile,
Uh-oh.
and I channel divinity for emissary of peace, which gives me a +5 to persuasion
Yeah.
for a 31. But why are we rolling 30s today?
Kind of looks at you and just goes, all right, 350. Lowest I can do.
I'll
Take
give
it or get
400.
I just stares at you like takes
I
the
wink
coin.
and I leave.
He schmoozes them into a lower price only to give them more
Hey,
than the
I
lowest.
tip, okay?
Yeah, you do more than tip. You give the entire shaft.
As you
Actually, he doesn't give the chef.
as you go to leave, you hear the old man going, "Well, see there. I'm still quite the looker. Even the young humans still want this old stallion." And it's like, Dad.
Oh, I love him. I love him. He's
Ugh.
moving into our town.
Dad.
No.
I love him.
Sark is trying to figure
Concerned.
out what they were talking about before they got interrupted. What was the problem?
Got all these healing potions, and I don't know what to do with them.
Just the son goes, well, I guess that solves our overstock issue. We'll be in the jet. I was gonna say, no, literally, this is the whole thing. He's like, we have the last of the harvest. They have to, get what's the word? They have to get the potions. Take the whole winter to brew. Then we gotta get the glass blowing, and I have to go get sand before things hit. And it's just, we just didn't have the room for all that crap because you've got like an old milk jug's worth of box of potions.
Yeah, I assume they give me a box to carry it all in.
Yeah, like it's like it was in the way. And I know we could always use more herbs if we ever find any, but who the hell's gonna go looking for that and sell it?
What are you doing?
You're not even visible.
I know Sark was gonna break his invisibility and try to stride out more confidently to give the
You're not.
father a complex.
You're not even. You're not even in the building. It looks like you're hiding behind it, just listening in through an open window.
Didn't matter. Cat Brain said must
Yeah.
strut.
You walk out behind the building, strutting towards Zatch, who's carrying a big box.
Nice.
Is the town in need of monies?
Um, you're kind of the first people they've traded with. So yes, but also they're technically starting up like saving gold by giving you guys stuff.
I will give you all my money. Everyone has to be my spouse.
I'd like to buy 44 spouses, please.
Where's your spouse shop?
Like it's a loaf of bread.
Not the spouse shop.
Greatest thing since sliced spouse.
Hear that, Ferris? There's a whole market for you. Oh, I don't think John's.
John's not here. You just are being a menace.
Holy shit.
There's something wrong with us.
There is.
You're
God.
just realizing?
No, this is an affirmation.
All right. Anywho, does anyone else have any business in town?
Hmm.
I've got a lot of praying I have to catch up on.
Yeah, you gotta go talking to your mom.
Yeah. Oh, Mom, please give me the strength to understand what the fuck is going on.
He never does. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah.
You have a 2-day trip back. Any small talk?
Yeah.
All right. Make your
I'm
small talk.
gonna move over to my uncle.
Oh, God.
Okay.
And just, before there wasn't really a good time to say this, but Habit gave me a really, really sweet gift shortly before we left, and I wanted to, kind of repay the favor. I don't even know why he did it. He did.
Habit?
Yes.
Hmm.
Is there anything like he likes but doesn't have?
What race is Habit?
Human.
Yeah, he's just
He's just straight up human.
Yep.
His favorite drink. He only had it once, but by God, he wouldn't shut up about it.
Oh.
Elvish red wine.
Ooh.
You get some of that. Oh, I don't think he'd stop. I don't think he'd shut up for at least a day or two.
Sounds like it'd be hell for you.
Yeah, well, I have my own place now.
True.
Plus, he doesn't bother me.
He seems to be one of the few people that don't bother you.
Well, he's probably the only friend I made that I didn't have to kill, so you know how that goes.
Unfortunately, yeah. I kind of do.
I'm back and I heard the whole spouse shop conversation. That is so sketchy.
It's
You
just
think-
mail order brides without
Gonna-
the mail.
Get a tabaxi mail order bride.
Yeah.
It's a spouse
Tabaxi-
shop. They didn't
Tabaxi
specify
3-day
why.
shipping.
Sliced spouse.
Slice spouse.
Just letting you know that Satch didn't ruin your chances.
Yeah, free spousal 1-day shipping.
I didn't ruin anybody's chances.
That's what I was saying, because best thing since sliced spouses. There's a whole market for her.
I'm going to pee.
Spouse slices back.
Yes, this one does slice back. So elven red wine. Okay. Does my mom have any of that in her room?
Oh yes. In fact,
Slice spouse.
It's one of the endless
it's
bottles.
one of the
she
endless
has.
bottles. Yes.
I'd like to think it's actually like really common, and they just happen to give us like an actual decent alcohol the one day, on accident.
I really thought Loam was gonna mess with Zatch and be like his favorite beverage is mayonnaise.
No.
Declan, you missed the opportunity for mayonnaise.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't take it.
You missed the opportunity for mayonnaise.
I am also glad you didn't take it. You gave better advice than I was expecting you to give.
I love mayonnaise.
The tastiest beverage. Also, I'm now after what Sean said, I'm now hearing the spouse that slashes back, but in the tune of the
Goldfish.
goldfish.
The spouse that slices back Ferris.
Ferris.
Okay. That's what I wanted to do. That was much sweeter advice than I thought Loam was going to give.
Anything else anyone would like to do? Any other chit chat?
What's Ingo Will doing?
Just sort of chilling. She's a
Vibing.
little sleepy, actually.
Being chilling.
It's probably gonna just doze off.
For 2 days.
Yeah.
Take a
Let's
2-day
see.
nap.
What do I have to roll to annoy?
Oh, yeah. Let's say I used my bad luck stone on that stealth roll, okay?
Okay.
To get you the 11.
It was an 11 either way. But I need to make it a problem.
You need
Why
to.
don't you just bring it up to Ingo? Gosh.
Yeah, I've got remove curse too.
The
'Cause
thing is, I'm
he's
not
not-
gonna volunteer that it's cursed. I don't want it gone. I need to make it a problem so you want it gone.
Well, the
Sark
thing is,
doesn't
I don't
realize
know
he
that
had
it's
it.
causing you.
Roll charisma.
That's
Let's
fine.
see how annoying you can get, Sark. You're
The higher the better.
you're night eye level. Just pawing at Ingowil.
What?
What are you doing?
Sleeping.
Why?
I like to think that this conversation is happening while Low Zatches is.
And the
Probably.
look of just suicidal intent just increases.
What do you want?
I don't know.
That's the most cat answer I've ever received.
Treats now,
What do you
Pete.
want? Attention. But not too much.
Yeah, not that kind of attention. Stop.
But no, why'd you stop?
This is just too real.
Treats now. Treats now.
The baby had all the treats.
I'm
The-
not baby. How
the-
dare you?
The baby. Actually, can you give me a perception check, dear?
Oh no, it's my best stat. Give me a second.
You fail to notice your baby has slipped off and is in one of the cupboards just eating everything in them.
Yeah, that sounds about right for
Does
yeah. Well,
Can anyone else notice
Sark's
that?
gonna go help.
go help.
There's
Not stop him. Help.
Yeah,
there's,
helping.
there's jerky, there's like a bit of vegetables, there's some
Not anymore. There isn't.
yeah, not anymore. Not in that cupboard at least.
When a mage hand the other cupboard, one of the other cupboards closed,
You're
On.
just
busy with
hold it
loam.
shut
On
telekinetically.
You're busy with loam. You can't notice.
I have a 24 passive perception. I have a 24.
just waiting for the stealth check. This is when Maya actually seeing everything that's going on kind of like awkwardly crawls over toward Ferris.
Isn't Maya like massive?
More long than big.
Okay.
Noodly.
Yeah.
She Dragonair.
Like this is a fairly accurate thing of what she looks like. And she's kind of pulling herself along the floor with her hands by her belly. And she's like, Miss Ferris?
I gotta point out when Maya comes over, Ferris is making modifications to Lucky again. Lucky is noticeably getting more and more metallic armor along the outside of his hide. And like whenever they just left, how she was messing with something in Lucky's mouth, she holds out like a fucking 2x4. Lucky just like clamps down and it's immediately just splinters.
Jesus.
And then she just like write something down and then just all right again.
As she gets close, she scoots back a bit when that happens. And it's just like,
Maya. What can I do for you?
you seem to be the only one not currently engaged in something important.
I-
Ah, yes. Sark's doing very important things.
What you need?
Could you help me convince everyone to figure out a problem I have?
She kind of sets her stuff down. What's up?
Well, I'm not. I know mom's a little sleepy right now, but in a couple days, once all this is over, I kind of need some help finding somebody.
Find who?
There's supposed to be this druidic dragon spirit friend around like a couple days around the town. I'm not sure exactly where, but we can't really get in contact with them.
Do you know what this person looks like?
Yes, they're one of the feralkin dragons.
Feralkin dragon. And
Yeah.
you want to find them?
Yes, specifically the one. They're really old and they're basically just cranky at this point, and that's why they stay out and don't really be around people.
Do you have a name?
Dreas.
What do you intend to do when you find Dreas?
Figure out why he hasn't answered me or any of the other druid folk that we try to message them. We have our ways to get word. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, that hurt. Uh, we have ways to get word to them normally, but for some reason, just they've not answered, and usually they'll at least send like a short response, even if it's just something that just says no or go away or leave me alone. Which I think they read everything and then answer it that way because they're just old and grumpy.
But they've gone silent, and you
Yeah.
want us to go and check on them.
Yeah, at least in the next couple days. It's not a huge rush or anything, but it worries me.
It's reasonable. All right. Can do.
Thank you. I figure you can talk to everyone a bit better than I can.
Yeah, absolutely. I can at least try. I mean, they listen to me. I think at least. So I don't think Sock really comprehends what he hears, but he does his best.
Loam and Zatch at least listen. Sometimes they're a little, well, actually, my old friend is a lot like Loam. Just a bit less threatening. Sark hears all of this.
I need to start making this a problem. Do I hear this?
I very
I
specifically
have
rolled.
disadvantage. Oh, I have a straight roll because I already
Yeah.
have advantage.
At the very least, I know Inga will.
I specifically rolled perception to hear, to see if Sark hears Ferris talking smack.
Hear you out.
Yes. Thank you. She's just been sleepy and busy. There's a lot of babies around, and she hasn't really talked about it, but finding out the whole God thing is a little much.
Yeah, well, she knows I'm here in case she needs help. Doesn't always reach out, but I'm around if she ever needs me.
Yeah, that's what I tell her, but she's always like, "Oh, I'm so." She like pushes up on her front feet and gets to like Ingawill's height, and then just scrunches up her face and goes, I'm Ingawill. I can take care of everything. I know exactly what to do. I'm mother to everything and everyone, but my problems are my own."
I
Yeah,
feel
sounds
called out.
sounds about right.
Oh my god, that's so real.
I feel personally
very
attacked
accurate.
right now.
The Dingle feel attacked there.
Ingawill's
Inga
asleep.
doesn't hear
She
shit.
was asleep. All right then.
It's like,
Yeah,
okay,
no, all of
thank
us are going to giggle about the impersonation, and none of us are going to tell you about it.
Of course.
she'll just kind of then just flop down and watch you mess around with Lucky. And you return to town. And as you return to town, as you're all leaving, did the thing happen over the 2 days, or is this after this, dear?
A little bit after.
Okay. Then,
Never mind.
as you're all stepping...
Never mind, Charlie.
Oh, no. Hey, you get over here. You get over here. Oh, there's two of him!
Over here. Oh no! Fake Zatch!
But,
No.
How many of me can I make?
Oh no!
as you all step out of the carriage, it's noon.
All
Nope.
10 of Zatch.
No, you fucker.
Who
There
the
is a
hizzy
limit.
heck a
There
whack?
is a ceiling.
Who the hizzy heck a whack?
a pink, a like brighter pink and a paler pink, dragonborn and kobold come running up. Well, they're a little on the old side, so they come shuffling up. Ingawil? Ingawil, is she with you?
Of course, she's always with us. She's ours.
Insight check.
Sark doesn't actually believe Ingawell
It's
is ours.
disadvantage.
You're just like, who are these? What is happening?
What the frick?
They look weirdly familiar, and they're kind of like looking around, and
I'm gonna cast improved invisibility on myself.
How
Counter spell.
She's like, oh no, collect calls.
Gone.
we've
Just
been
gone.
traveling for days, and we've been looking for her, and said that she was out on business. The
Yes.
the little kobold is talking, and the little kobold is like an old, like a little bit hunched over. He sounds kind of old.
Yeah, what's surprising about her being out on business? We usually do lots of business. We're very
Wow.
businessy.
Are you? Oh, and that's when the older lady kobold just goes, "Oh, my poor girl. She's so busy. What are they making her do here?"
What do you mean you're poor? That's my
I'm gonna
Ingawell.
come up and be like, you realize she's the mayor for now.
And my doors are locked. Both of them.
Why is
Jeez.
my spouse in your house?
Oh, you're right. That doesn't go in there.
Oh no!
Cheating on Sark.
I've been helping feed the drakes.
Can't be cheating on Sark. That's Ingawell's child.
Maya kind of comes over and is just looking around like, what's going on? And the little kobold looks up and is like, huh, a dragon. Hello, and bows a bit, looks back over at you and goes, listen, we're here to take our daughter back.
No.
No.
Ferris just starts laughing.
I would love to see you try.
What is she on loan or something?
No, she ran away from home.
Well, she's ours now.
So have I, but you don't hear me complaining about it.
Are you her parents?
Yes.
That door is now double locked.
All of Sark's fur, by the way, is like hackled on edge.
Door is double locked. How
Drakes
can
are.
I make this a problem?
How can I make this a problem?
I don't like this.
How
I'm
many people
invisible,
can I
you
take
can't
with
see
me in a
me.
dimension door?
Just one, I think.
I'm Sif, and this is Tamara. We're her parents. She ran off, and she was supposed to be a priestess, and she ran away, and we don't know why or where or without a single word. Been worried sick.
Well,
Give me a second.
She can't be a priestess of her own
She still
religion.
has.
Well, if
Oh, no,
I had
it's
to
not.
assume she ran away for a good reason. So why are you here?
They
Try
said
to
they want to take her back.
Convince
I
her
know.
back. We're not doing it by force. She's just young and impetuous. Everybody is at that age.
She's got her shit together more than you think.
Oh, that's what all children say.
Magically barring the doors now.
Oh, it
I
is,
mean-
is it?
What are you sleight of handing?
Whatever he can from one or the other of her parents.
Don't steal from my parents.
Do it.
You don't even want to see them.
Do it.
That doesn't mean I want you to steal from them.
You steal from her a very fancy pocket watch with the image of Liliana on it.
Oh, this is so fucked up.
And they're just like, yes, all children think they've got their heads together, but she's a kobold.
No, but
Oh.
she actually does.
So
Like,
being
she
a
is
kobold.
acting mayor of this township.
Sark is just gonna.
That aside, being a kobold means that she feels any
She
different.
ages and matures quicker than even the
Sif,
rest of us.
Sif walks over and goes, yes! Do you know the average lifespan of a kobold is only 7? Mostly because somebody kills them.
What
Yeah,
makes you think?
and
What makes you think you'll be an exception?
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm in my
intimidation check.
I'll intimidate you.
Wow!
Oh, not the baby.
Yeah.
The baby's coming. The baby's coming.
Let's go.
I see the baby coming.
he backs into his wife, and she's just like, listen. We're my husband is in his 40s.
Okay, so the average age being 7
Yes.
doesn't seem to apply to your family.
Why do you want to see Mom?
You say that.
The baby asks the two.
Sark is chasing the
it
baby,
takes-
trying to catch it.
The question kind of goes over her head for a second as she's explaining. He's the only one of 30 siblings to survive past 10. So, yes, it's rather rare. My
You must have
husband is
really
just...
stupid. You must have a really stupid family then.
Okay.
And then she
Do
sees
we just drop the bombshell on them?
And we just look at the baby goes, what do you mean, mother?
I grab the
What do
baby
you
with
mean?
Mage hand.
No, baby is actively defying everyone trying to catch it. It's just flying around.
Well, Sark's just half-assed trying to catch it. He's not
I'm
even.
not half-assing my telekinesis, and it can't see my hand, my mage hand.
You grab the baby, but you can't stop it from talking.
I can stop it from being heard by moving it 60 feet away.
Wait, what did it mean by mother? What is...
Just flying down the street.
Okay,
Sark catches it like a football.
follow me, and I will
Sark,
take
go on.
them over here to have them sit down.
Do not use my child as a football.
Go along!
I'm gonna
Go for a field
still
goal.
holding on to your child. Just make Sark chase it as if it was a laser pointer.
Well, you can't. He already caught that baby.
He did.
That's a 21 on acrobatics.
Which meets my dexterity.
Oh, you want to go into dexterity, do you?
No, you already
The
did.
dexterity was to grab the
I know.
baby. So that
You
was
were
to
saying to
grab the
kick it.
baby.
Stop abusing the baby.
So
The baby stays outside. My mage hand is not leaving it unless it breaks.
you still have to
free.
be able to see it.
It'll
No,
squirm again.
not with telekinesis. I don't think.
There, it broke free.
Why do you have a 12?
Because it's a fucking baby dragon. It gets my proficiency bonus on top of its dexterity.
Well,
It's a baby. Why does it have 6
'Cause it's magic.
dexterity?
It's magically imbued.
Yeah, dragons are
Still a
crazy.
Fucking baby.
Yeah, dragons are crazy.
Dragons are very overpowered. That's why you're not allowed to play one.
Yeah, you found a way to.
Not yet.
life
Soon,
finds a
maybe.
way.
Okay. Okay.
I was also next to Loam, so I got that +2.
Been magically abused.
You
That's rude.
technically would have gotten a +6 because you're in 10 feet
Oh.
of me.
Oh,
Anyway.
you're right. So the
You're
baby
right, actually.
definitely squirms out because
Yeah.
you.
That's why I put it like 60 feet away from me.
And Sark caught
Sark
it
caught
and
it.
dragged it. And okay.
I'm gonna let go of the mage hand. I'm just gonna use it to flick Sark on the ear.
I have dipped from this conversation. Everyone else is going in that building. I'm just going home.
Well, so-
Understandable.
There,
What?
Sark.
I thought
That's
you were
the flick
supposed
on
to
the ear.
come with me so that you could continue intimidating her parents.
Stop intimidating them. They're not
I'm
that
not
bad.
trying to intimidate them. I just
Not
need
No,
them to
you.
sit
no,
down
no.
when we
Sark
tell
means-
them that their daughter is a mother and a god.
Sark means me.
Yes, I mean Loam. You didn't think it was suspicious that Sark was not stopping Loam from being a dick to their parents.
So Tamara sets Sif up on a seat and just goes, "My husband's just worried. This is."
I understand. Trust me. Where should I start with this? Okay, so lil dude here. What's your name, dude?
Scrungus. Tiffany gave me that name.
Zatch is just flabbergasted at the name. Okay. Scrungus here, we found in an egg, and
Okay.
Well,
it
I
had,
bought the egg.
yeah,
I won it
Ferris
in
bought
an
the egg, but
auction
the
from.
baby decided to bond with your daughter.
Oh, that's what you meant by mother.
Oh
She
no, she's
sighed.
got actual children.
She sighs for a second, and then as you're saying that, she locks up. It goes,
Sark?
"It's been
They're
4."
drakes. They're drakes.
Oh.
This one is his words
Sark, make a
aren't
wisdom
always
save.
the best words to use.
You're seeing this woman go from being a heart attack to calm to heart attack to calm.
It's a heart
Let's see if
attack
we can do it
again
Sark, make a
again.
wisdom save, please.
because Sark is going to wind up mentioning the fact that one of their spouses is her child.
Make the
Oh,
wisdom
Sark.
save, Sark.
Please make that wisdom
Oh wait, no.
save. Okay, 18. You still fail. I command you to go outside. And I cast command.
You said
Man
go
doesn't say
outside.
stay outside.
There.
Yeah.
You get about 10 seconds of freedom.
I get a round of freedom in which I lock the door.
As if that's gonna stop him.
Yeah, but you still have to take your time to walk around. Fuck
Yeah, okay,
you
you
don't
have-
teleport.
You have 15 seconds.
I go 60
Um,
feet. That's not even 60.
It's over
That
60
is-
because you have to go around the
Yeah.
building.
85 feet.
I am
Yeah.
a cat. You think I went the
don't
long
care.
way.
I still have my mage hand. This door's locked.
Listen, I don't
Okay.
even need to do all.
Okay.
You can't just ghost walk through the wall.
On the
You
roof.
could. You really could just ghost walk through the wall.
Good.
You unlock the door.
Okay. Your daughter. This is probably going to sound wrong. I'm not intending it that way. She is very special.
Of course she is.
Like, probably more than you would ever think.
What do you
And
mean?
I'm just going to sound like a
Can I have
fucking
treat?
lunatic when I say
Can I have a
this.
treat? Can I have a treat? Can I have a treat?
Um,
A treat?
she
There's
kind
food
of.
on the table.
But that food's readily available. I want a treat from one of you.
I
Zach,
pick food off the
just-
table and give it to him.
Zach,
No.
just keep going.
They pull out little trail rations and hold it out to the baby dragon.
Nom, nom.
Do, like, you said that Sark pocketed the pocket watch that had.
Yes.
Do they have anything else on them?
Necklaces.
I mean, you could also take them to the church where her effigy is.
It doesn't have her name on it.
But I
It
mean,
says Liliana.
here's Ren.
Ren's here.
Yeah, in this room here, actually. You can...
Yeah, maybe call him out.
I'm gonna. No, I gotta. We gotta try this at least.
Ferris is going to. She just.
Uncle
Your
Red!
daughter is like.
Hey,
the
we need you out here.
Hang on,
reincarnation of
Thor.
your god.
They're just like, what? They turn around and
Do they
The door
recognize him
opens.
without his horns, though?
that's the question, isn't it?
roll Ingawill's parents' perception.
Oh, if I could.
If it's anything like her perception.
Wow, it's not.
It's really not.
They're
You,
immediate-
back
you
out
missed
here.
that gene, didn't you, Ingawill?
Very
Wow.
fucking late.
He's just like, what's going on, little buddy? What
Her
Zach?
parents are here.
Oh, Ferris's?
No,
No, thank God they're not.
no,
Your wife.
Stark.
Looks over at Sark, looks at them.
You just see Zach just fucking face palming.
They are
Both hands just like.
they are both bowing to him, and he's just like,
You know, I thought cutting your horns off would do a little more to hide that.
He just walks back into the room and closes the door.
yep.
Okay, so oh god, yeah, that's my
Did bas-
uncle.
The baby
Yeah.
did basically just knock on the door.
You hear
Also
shattering.
here.
He jumps out the window and runs the fuck
Did you hear the window?
away.
Yes, very clearly.
Ferris is just gonna like pat Bubs, and he's just gonna rush out the door,
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
like
okay,
wings full billow, just like
Yup.
after Ren.
Okay,
He
so
can go 5 feet a turn, so
I did
he's, like,
not
here.
expect. Sark, can you please let us do the talking?
Sark scowls at
Bubs
I
is gonna
love you,
try and
buddy. I love you.
pick him up by the back of his. What is he wearing? Like a
Like a
robe or
robe,
something?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Just
I'm gonna
by the back
cup
of it
your-
and walk him back.
I'm gonna cup Sark's face and be like, just please let me try and handle this.
he's
I've
gonna
got it.
scowl at you, and then he's gonna run away and go to Ingo Will's house.
I'm gonna pull out
Good
some
boy,
catnip that I
Bubs.
secretly bought and throw it at you.
Never mind, he's rolling on the floor where he is.
Ingo's
Okay,
mother is looking at from like the baby dragon to Maya, who's now popped her head in through a window, to you, to Sark, to Ferris, to Bubs and Ren, and is just going to
Yeah.
be so confused as
Yeah, we're a lot.
Can I calm emotions here?
We are
you
a
can
lot.
try. Sure.
Charisma save?
Yeah, no.
Nope. I kind of pat her on the shoulder and I'm like, look, I understand this is a lot. I'm gonna try and explain this as best as I can. Just I'll answer questions at the end.
She just nods and goes, okay. Okay.
So, you obviously recognized my uncle.
Your uncle.
Yes. Complicated. Doesn't matter to the story. Let that be
Okay.
background information.
Okay. Okay.
He. Oh, God. I'm going to sound like a fucking lunatic when I say this. But your daughter is your god.
What do you mean by that?
I mean it quite literally.
And that's when Sif just stands up on his chair, barely getting any taller, and just goes, all right, enough of this nonsense. This place is some kind of insane cult, isn't it?
I am not lying to you.
We're just supposed to believe you.
I mean, yeah, sure.
It's the sound of Sark trying to get into
It's
Inga Will's house.
Stark high off his ass on catnip trying to break into Inga Will's house.
All
And
his
failing
paws are full of catnip, and he's just like kind of kicking at the cat door.
You never said you locked the cat door.
I said I locked both.
She
I
did
said I
say
double locked
Okay.
both
everything,
doors were
and then
double locked.
magically warded them.
um,
And I'm sitting in my house invisible.
I understand this is a lot to take in.
He's just
I
death glaring you.
I don't have anything to gain from lying to you.
Keep our daughter away from us. Oddly enough, I'd
And
say that's
you're
enough to
trying
get the
to
thing.
take away one of our dearest friends who's protected us for months. Like, it took you months to find her. She's not exactly subtle.
Yes, when you hear of explosions and a little kobold and you have to go over the sea twice, it takes a while.
Oh yeah, I forget that travel without an airship is...
What?
Oh, God.
Just let us see our daughter.
I will show you her house. Whether she lets you in or not is entirely up to her.
Fine.
I'm not going to help her keep you out. I'm not going to help you get in. It's on her.
Fair enough.
Did Sark just intangible through my door?
Yes.
Sark doesn't see anyone inside the house because Inglewood's invisible.
And I will lead them
Actually,
to
you see
Ingerwill's
my little
house.
follower here. He's here.
She just
Do I get control of my follower?
This is
sure.
her house.
Ren, why didn't you explain anything to them?
Oh, you talking to Ren?
Yeah. What the fuck
What-
was that?
That was me being universally terrified of her parents.
Ren.
This is the funny part. Gek in his politeness answers the door, even though it's supposed to be locked.
And
You-
Sark is behind him.
When I first met her, her father tried to eat me.
Did that guy look like he was going to eat anybody? He didn't even look like he
Yes!
could eat his own hand.
That doesn't mean she won't.
Ren, I rarely say this, but I think you were being just a little irrational.
Yes! That kind of happens when it's your in-laws.
They don't understand that right now, Ren. Maybe say something to them.
And you marry a Dragonborn and say that to your parents.
While we are here, I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Gek just kind of opens the door, waves. Hello,
It's just like, "Ah!"
hello, come in.
Says-
Zone of Truth.
Where?
Only Sark is standing
It is
behind
a
Gex.
60-foot. So hold on. I
The
need
whole
to-
house.
Yeah, but since
Yeah.
she's invisible, ain't
It'll,
nobody know.
it'll. I'm not inside the house, but where he is the center of the Zone of Truth.
Okay.
But no one knows that she's even there because she's invisible. So
No, well, no.
Gek
I-
knows she's there. He saw her walk in.
She came in here. I think she's
If he
Miss-
tries to lie, he
Miss,
needs
are
to
you
make a
there?
charisma save.
gonna answer.
he's not lying. You had. Oh no, right, you can't compel. It's like
Can't speak a deliberate lie.
she came in and turned well, I turned my back to her and then she just wasn't there anymore.
Oh wait, no.
She's
hold on,
probably
it's
still
15 feet.
here. And that's when
So it would be.
Tamara comes in and Sif standing behind him and he's just like, honey, are you there?
Oh, I know you can't see the aura, but I have the aura.
Yeah.
I will.
Sark
You
is
hear
still
a very
It's
deep,
about that.
quiet sigh as the invisibility disappears, and
And you are
Ringo-
scooped up into a hug.
Oh no, I was about to explain that Sark was that he may be in this square, but he's not moving very far for her parents to get in. They don't have her express permission. He is doing guard cat duty.
Angul is going to let out a noise as she is snatched up and her wings flap very frantically.
Where did you get those? Honey, what
I grew them.
kind of just looks Ingowil over. Oh, honey, you've changed so much.
Not really. Apparently, not really at all.
I I don't understand. And it's when Sif is her dad kind of just standing there staring no emotion on his face as she's just putting you down and looks at you and goes, "Oh, we were so worried when you ran away. You know how hard it is to be a kobold out there.
It
She's
wasn't that
perfectly safe
bad.
with me.
Who are you?"
Oh, this is Sark. It's my cat.
Zone of truth, yeah.
Is
Can't tell a deliberate. Well, you can make the save and still lie. I just know if you saved or not.
she kind of leans into Ingowil. Is this a sex thing?
What?
Oh,
Just gonna stare at you confused. What?
do you own slaves? Oh, honey, no.
Sark is gonna
What?
look so
No, she
offended.
doesn't. Zach yells from outside.
Okay, so she
It's not.
holds her hand out to Sark and goes, looks Sark over and it's just like, well, I suppose whatever choices my daughter makes, I will respect. Just
Her
reaches
daughter
out
is
to
my spouse, not her.
More catnip is coming out, and I'm starting to make a trail
Her-
outside of the house.
daughter,
Listen, you're the one that cast Zone of Truth.
and that's
I
when
know, but now I'm trying to get you out of it by putting catnip all over here. It's
That's-
just all
just-
of this is. I'm spreading all the catnip I bought.
Too
in
bad.
Panic.
That's when Susie comes along.
I'm so happy I'm not in this shit.
Oh no, CC.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, I was sleeping. Identifies as a problem. I could actually cast Charm Person if y'all really needed Sark out.
What do you mean, her
I'm gonna
daughter?
start making the
What-
like
the little dragon? One of
the
the
little like
drakes?
clicky noise to bring
That's-
a cat.
Oh
No.
my!
No.
Sark,
Stop.
please try
Okay.
lying. Sark,
All right,
please
Sark.
try lying.
I'm just gonna gently nudge Sark out the door and go. You know, you're making this. I appreciate you. I'm not in any danger. Go have fun with Cece.
Who's currently
Oh.
zonked
Oh.
out her
Outside.
mind on the ground.
Cece is just zonked.
Rolling around, the catnip
Zatch
is
is like
sticking in her
breathing
fur.
heavily from running around spreading catnip.
The moment that Inga Will says that she's not in danger, everyone will have seen that his fur noticeably goes back to normal. His entire expression changes, and he immediately loses interest and
My mage hand the door closed.
What the absolute fuck is going on out here?
Asks Tiffany.
Control your spouse. Your grandparents are here.
Like the one that drinks a lot, or the one Dad's
Like,
scared
her
of?
parents.
Huh? That's gonna be weird. Leaves.
All right, so hi. It's
God,
been
the
a
babies are
while.
too
I
fucking
understand. I just kind
tiny.
of slipped away without a word. Stuff's happened. I don't know where to begin. So, hi. What do you want to know?
What is going on? Mostly, you have
Well,
all these.
I'm the mayor, acting mayor. Other mayor got eaten by a shadow entity and has not returned yet, so we're still looking for her. So I'm, handling mayoral duties like, establishing trade routes, doing, income, collecting taxes, that sort of stuff.
That doesn't sound very safe when you mention a shadow monster.
Oh no, it's horribly not safe, especially with all of the crazy, ridiculous, like static out monsters that are running around. Terrible, actually.
Zone of truth. Oh no, it's horrifyingly dangerous.
At this point, Sif is just his eyes twitching. He's like, "You're coming home with us right now
Why?
because you can't be in this place and be in all this danger
Because you're you.
But why?
because you're our daughter and we care about you and we refuse to let you get hurt."
I mean, I'm kind of hard to hurt now. Don't know if you noticed. I'm about a foot taller. My scales are a lot thicker. My claws are sharper. I can breathe fire. I have wings. I'm kind of slowly hurting into a dragon. Oh, by the way, my parents need to roll will saves.
Oh yeah.
I know.
You, that's so much boy.
They both fail. Congratulations.
When you say turning into a dragon, that's when it really hits them, and they're just like, what? What do you mean? No. And Sif's just like, this is just late puberty. You need to come home.
I've never seen a kobold go through this kind of puberty before.
You're just different. That's all. Just
Yeah, very different. Turns out I might be the reincarnation of a god. That's fun.
what do you? What? What god? Who?
Liliana?
And they both faint.
Yeah, I saw that one coming. Yeah, can you do me a favor? Bring them to the infirmary.
The actual one or just your bed that they'll fit there?
The, the,
I thought
the
you were
actual
about
infirmary. The actual
Get them
infirmary.
the fuck out of my house.
I thought you were about to say the incinerator.
What? No!
No disintegrations.
Why would I do that?
Now
They
they're not
wouldn't
a
ask any-
problem.
They wouldn't ask any more questions.
I'm drinking so much of my mom's wine.
After the stress of trying to wrangle this thing.
And that's when I'm gonna follow it in and spot Ren and go, look, problem.
Yeah, I can kind of tell.
I might have told them unfiltered what you told me.
Oh. Okay.
So
You're
good luck with that.
welcome.
She says as she pats Ren on the shoulder and says, you get to explain that. You're the one who brought the information up. Have fun. No, you can't run that fast. Get over here. I know for a fact you can't run that fast.
You try scrambling over Bubs.
No.
Nope.
She can grab. Nope. This is you. You did this.
I didn't do this.
Well, you get to deal with it anyways.
Why?
Because I said so. I don't know.
I'm the mayor. Fuck you.
Mayor Trump's God.
Fine.
My God has been.
What am I
active with
supposed to
the
tell
mayor.
them? Like,
I don't know.
I
You
already.
already told them all the truth. At this point, it's just, I don't know, go away.
I don't want.
Go away, move in. You're stuck here. I'm stuck here. Or leave with them.
Listen, I'm not
Illegal.
quite sure. No. Okay, so I don't know if you guys are aware of this. My parents might be minor lords of Kobold Estate
What
that
the
I
fuck?
ran away from. Uh,
You're a princess?
not literally in that sort of sense, no, but
Inglewell's royalty?
If it's like any other one of her lives, she's like a duchess or something.
Yeah, this meant absolutely nothing to Sark until Zach said something about a princess, because Sark did not
Go off,
understand
Queen.
what that meant.
so I can't just make them stay here. They have an entire estates and stuff to run. I can't make them go away because they're now a liability.
Hold on.
Right at that point, just
I
kind of
think
crawls up on the table and starts eating food from it. Just goes,
Wait.
I might be able to help with that.
are we killing them?
No.
No!
Sure.
God, no. Fuck no.
Why not?
You're not there.
I'm not. This is Declan.
I mean, couldn't we use the resources here?
Very
The
much
money,
could.
the...
Very much could. What is this?
Okay, but then we have to deal with the fact that they're going to be absolutely smothering of me.
I mean,
That's easy. We just
Kill
don't
them.
let them be. No, we're not going to kill them.
Who keeps suggesting I kill my parents?
Who do you think?
it sounds like Loam is here. I'm too drunk for this shit. What the
He
fuck?
would. He would.
I'm hearing Loam's voice telling me to kill them. Is it Loam's?
You might want to get that checked out.
I don't know if it's Loam or if it's Nair.
Yeah, I mean,
Really
I
might wanna
am
get that
saying,
checked
I
out.
mean, I am saying it, but that's because they terrify me. At least your
No.
dad does, even though
Wait, Zach, what are you drinking?
Wine.
Share.
Mayo.
Elven red wine.
Hell
He's
yeah.
drinking mayo.
Cece's trying to steal the
No,
bottle from you.
Yes, I'm getting absolutely blasted on mayo.
Alcoholic mayo.
Okay. No, we're not just going to kill my parents.
No,
There.
I'm not on board with that.
Listen,
None of
I'm
us. Ren's the
joking.
only one who suggested it.
I'm joking.
I
I'm
keep
terrified.
hearing
And I
Gnome
Fooled
say
me
it.
after what you said.
I make jokes when I'm terrified.
They're not
You
very
make
funny
jokes all the
jokes.
time.
They never are.
Why is Sark in the room with them?
See,
Why is Sark in the room with them alone?
well, technically
No,
Gex in
is
there.
here.
Gex just kind of looking over them.
Zach
They
is
just
gonna put his
fainted.
hands up. He's holding in one of the never-ending bottles of wine,
He's like, "Hello, Sark. How
and
can I
he's
help
just
you?"
gonna start chugging and walk away.
Hey, Gex.
Hey.
Are they still
Yeah.
passed out?
Yeah. And that's when Sif starts to like.
I'm so stressed.
How did they find me here? How would they have even gotten here?
Oh, they
Wait,
say they
wait.
hear about
They said they
explosions
went to
and
Telberry.
tiny
Did something
kobolds.
fucking fuss in the room? Did anyone do anything to you while you were in Telberry? She asks very angrily.
Sif's just like sitting up, just like tell. We had some of your mother's luggage stolen, but that's pretty
That's
much
it. I'm
it.
burning the city to the ground. And she walks out of the room.
That is what tips you over the edge, not the cat murdering. Stealing your parents' belongings.
Luggage.
On that note,
What are you
I'm gonna
stealing
pass the wine
now?
bottle.
he's
I'm
not
passing the wine
stealing.
bottle to Red.
He's trying.
He's back.
Ferris
He's
is gonna
trying to
head
quietly
At
give.
the pocket watch.
He's
Ferris
just like,
is going to
stealing.
head in after Ingo Will leaves.
she's like, why is she so angry? Telberry.
Telberry is full
dude.
of it's full of racists, full of
Oh,
terrible
yes.
people.
We noticed the
Fuck
only
you.
nice people seem to be the dock workers, and while they're
We're in
little,
We're in the
That
process
whale
of
dude was
dismantling
fucking
a
dope.
slave trade in there. It's a process, but you know,
all of you.
yeah, all of us. What? Don't believe me?
He just kind of sits back and stares up at the ceiling and just goes,
He's gotten immediately hammered
Listen,
in like 2
I'm
minutes.
going to be straightforward with you about this. You want what's best for Ingawil, right?
Yes, of course.
Like it or not, this is Ingawil's place now. She's made her mind up, and I think you are starting to understand that she has. We could use the support of somebody like you, and I think that if you maybe eased off of her just a little bit and showed your support where it matters, it would mean the absolute world to her. We have important matters right now. We cannot be tripping over two people who are smothering their daughter in the process while we are trying to save the fucking world, apparently.
He huffs a
We
bit
don't-
of that and just kind of stares at you, but doesn't interrupt.
She's not going anywhere. Not while we're around, at least. And if you can't change that, the least you can do is embrace it. She's gonna get up and walk out.
Is the mother
As you
awake
walk
yet?
out, Zach is handing the bottle to Ren.
Yes, and she heard all of that and is just
Ferris
like,
grabs the bottle during the exchange.
Ferris, I can get you your own. And I'll
Fuck
flip
off.
the lighter
She
here,
just
and it
keeps
goes.
walking away and just
If you walk
long-
through this door, you're walking into Elizabeth's library.
She doesn't care. She's gonna go.
you walk into the library and just, I
I'm
get.
gonna walk back in, grab another bottle, walk back out.
Ren's just like, I guess we're partying in Lizzie's room.
Ferris is just
Yeah, we're all just in
Trying
Elizabeth's
to-
room getting drunk.
after
Go,
she
go.
just threaten the parents of
Go
her
get your kitten
teammate.
charm.
No.
Oh,
Do not wife up her parents.
I said
Tamara
kitten.
pats
Kitten
your
charm.
head and just goes, "It's just a lot to happen all at once. Being honest, we thought we were just running after an impetuous daughter who we were worried about. We didn't expect to come in finding out that not only do we have grandchildren, a son-in-law, technically, our daughter's turning into a dragon, and she's a goddess, or formerly was. I don't really know. It's a lot, okay?
Also burned down the slave trade in Hellberry.
I'll walk out. I'm
We're
gonna
trying
leave
to. We're in the
a
process
bottle
of
in
it.
their room.
We're not quite there yet, but we're doing our best.
Fine.
Well, everyone keeps trying to tiptoe around things around here for some reason, and they feel like they need to break it to you easy. Uh, Inga, well, I already told you about the fact that we are her horde, but she is part of our horde. Eh,
Well, fine then. Yes, we are now as well. And Sif pushes himself off the bed, looks at Tamara, and just goes, "Fine. We'll get we'll mark out some land and then get the wizard to send our everything over. I
Send
suppose
her everything.
we need to talk with Ingawil to make sure we're not encroaching on others' land.
Oh no, this is our land.
Well, yes, but I assume people own houses and homes or intend to build things somewhere."
Yeah, here. Off the map.
Like, fine, get the
Or building an actual house.
just walk out, and then Sif huffs and walks away, and Tamara just kind of comes over and hugs Ingawil. Oh, you know how he is.
Far too well.
That bit
So-
of lone cynicism is just seeping into the rest of the party.
It really is.
Honestly, I didn't really think you guys were gonna go wandering around the entire world looking for me. I figured you'd just send out like scouts or something and be like find her and go about your business and just hear back reports once in a while.
No. We wanted to go looking for you because, well, we love you. And we just miss you.
Well, I get it. Just wasn't cut out to be a priest. Sorry, I'm just not. Didn't want to deal with Dad constantly
It
being Dad.
it turns out he's a priest of you, so
Yeah, that's weird.
yes,
That's really weird.
this whole thing is odd. So are you in? Well, that looked like Ren, but he didn't have the horns. Are you two?
That's Nair. He's a friend. He's a friend.
Okay. That's when Maya comes up and he's like, "Hi,
Persuasion check.
hi, Mom. Who's this?"
Uh,
Tamara's just like, "Oh,
This poor lady's head is just spinning on
let-
end.
this is one of Liliana's children. Yes, I can."
yes. Question mark?
There is still a bottle of booze right by their door.
Maya just nods, goes, yeah, I'm from the second batch of eggs. Mom passed before she could have any more, but, such is life. And now Mom's back, kind of, so I'm happy.
Oh, he's a sweetie.
It's all a whole lot of weird complications. I don't even know how this started or how it's going to end, but apparently, end times are coming by the next winter, and we're going to try to stop it. So that'll be fun.
Well, I guess technically this is the second time you've done that, so shouldn't be too hard.
That's also very weird.
Yes.
All right.
We're going to go find land and then talk to people to make sure that it's okay that we bring the castle over.
What? You're bringing the entire... What?
Oh, yes.
Where are you going to put that thing?
Oh, wherever there's room. And she just kisses you on the cheek and goes, I'm going to go find your father before he starts throwing things at people. You know how he is.
Too late. The cat is there.
He is just eyeing you the whole time. Just...
It's okay. Sark is just circling him the whole time.
Sith must be where Ingawil gets her anger from.
The reverb.
Yeah, the reverb on that was great.
CC is ascended.
Tria's just...
I don't know where they're going to put the castle. Is that thing's like...
Cece joined us in drinking in my mom's room.
The estate is like 3 times the size of the town right now.
Tria's just eating, like, a banana next to you guys. Like, that was the weirdest conversation to ever hear over here.
You want some booze?
Hell yeah.
No.
Come on in.
Father of Ingo Will.
Yes.
One of my spouses happens to be the princess of another group that lives in the area, and we could probably discuss the fact that technically, by marriage, I am related to you as well, and we could probably figure out some way to put your castle somewhere between the 2 settlements.
Kind of looks at you and just... Fine. Lead me along. Where are we going?
Oh, to my house, where all my spouses are.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I hate this.
No.
In the meantime, I'm gonna take a random book from Elizabeth's room and just crack it open. What did I grab?
Let's see.
Kissing a kobold.
All right, there's the north wall, the east wall, the south wall, the west wall. Which wall?
I'm
It's
gonna roll a
all
d4 for this.
pornography.
North being 1, south being 2, east being 3, and west being 4. Let's see. West.
You find a lot of book. You pull out a book that's just kind of like the magical blah 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 of blah 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 and how blah 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 works.
Well, that's the boring section, Ferris.
Yeah, the east side has all the spicy stuff.
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna look
I
at the
reach
south
behind
section
me.
then.
I grab a random book and I give it to Ferris.
You grab.
Fantastic Beasts and How to French Them.
You know what? Yes.
Oh shit, there's pictures.
What?
Oh yeah, that one was
Oh
one of my.
God!
That one was one of my favorite ones to make.
Oh.
I drew those.
Who drew those?
Folded?
I did.
Damn.
Oh my god, that's a kraken.
Yeah, don't. That one's a little weird. You don't want to see the eggs where they go.
Oh, the Minotaur page is nice.
Oh yeah, my one of my other best friend's mothers. Oh my God, she almost killed me. I made it rain wine for about 2 entire continents, and it kind of made everybody, you know, do the do, and she got real pissed.
Ferris flips a couple pages. Zach, look at the Centaur page.
Oh damn!
That
That is
Boy.
impressive.
it's
God, that one.
She's just
Ow.
gonna hand it back to him and look at the south wall.
the south wall is like
Ow.
it's divided into 4 sections. There's maps, there's world history, and then there's like old folk tales and weird creatures.
I'm gonna take a seat at her.
Ferris is gonna.
desk.
Wait, is there. What's the north one?
The north one is oh fuck. All right, there's I'm trying to think.
Oh, fuck, alright.
It's just kind of an eclectic thing. There's like books of poetry, uh, a few, uh, like, oh god, I'm trying to think. Religious
Ferris is-
texts, poetry, and then there's like handwritten journals.
Ferris is gonna grab a book from the north wall. Oh, I read this once when I was younger. It's about a guy who was stranded, like on this island. It was an unfamiliar land, all by himself. Explored the place for weeks. Found this weird realm. There was this really cool dragon there. I had this crazy breath weapon thing that it did. It was like a fog that lingered, but they never really said whether it was there on its own or if it was trapped there, whatever. It was just kind of ambiguous. Never did make up my mind about it.
Yeah, the guy who wrote that never really figured it out either. And again, he
Yeah,
was
what was-
drunk most of that experience, so.
Yeah, it was
Relatable.
a weird dragon too. Pitch black scales, piercing purple eyes. Sounded cool. Too bad it's fake.
Just kind of shrugs for a second before looking away, drinking. And
Zed, you know exactly what I've what that was supposed to be. Anyway, I'm gonna start reading stuff
Oh,
from there, see if I can glean anything as far
I'm
as.
desperately trying to figure out what you were talking about.
I sent you my notes, my brother in Flameheart. I joked about this for like.
Fuck, I forgot, okay? I forget things. I have no memory.
It is one of the. I'll send it to you later. It's fine.
I want to be sitting at her desk, flipping my
Yeah.
luck
Yeah, it's
stone.
for all of her journals. I'm
John
surprised
had-
you're not.
John himself wrote that entire story, and you just didn't read it.
No, I read all of it. I just have the
It's
memory
my
of a
magnum
fucking
opus, and you
goose.
didn't read it. It's not really.
Of a memory of a fucking
It's-
goose.
Let's keep going. Keep going.
Yes.
You said something about her journals?
Yeah, there's a bunch of handwritten books. In
No,
one...
John said something.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Her journals are there. I'm surprised you're not.
You think I haven't already read them all?
Good point. So, speaking of Elizabeth, where are we in the process of figuring out how we can get her back? I mean, she's not dead. We figured out that much.
Yeah. Ren just kind of rubs his eyes, and it's just like, I've been making something to try to find her. It's hard. One of the most powerful wizards to ever live kind of knows how to hide herself, even when she's not meaning to.
What do you mean, making something? Is it a ritual? Is it a machine?
There's a little of both. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out a watch, or pulls out what looks to be this like watch, and then just clicks it open and holds it out to you, and it's
Does it look
a
familiar?
compass that is spinning.
It's neat.
Yeah, you're supposed to like attune it to something, and everything I try in this place just doesn't seem to work.
Is that
Can I
okay?
try it?
Got a
Yeah,
look on your
sure,
face
yeah.
that's.
There you go. He hands it to you.
By the way, do you happen to know the name Dreas?
Atreus.
No, he says.
Atreus. Sounds familiar.
Maya came up to me on the way back from Sock's ordeal. Something about a druidic dragon that one of the feral kin haven't gotten in
Oh,
touch for a while, uncharacteristic of them.
yeah, that old
She wanted us.
fuck.
Yeah, she wanted us to investigate.
Yeah, he was one of the first ones to actually manage to get through on this side. And he wasn't like a screaming worm monster of some sort. He he just kind of decided he really liked living in the woods. So he kind of took over a cave and
Sounds like the life.
yeah, living in the woods in a cave, eating deer and squirrels. He
Apparently they went AWOL though, so
yeah, that's no good.
we're just supposed to go look into it in the next few days or so. Maya's asked.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to find him. He's fucking huge. I mean, as
Any
they
idea where?
to the west, along the tree line, it's gonna be a little mountainy.
Should be able to find it. Anyways,
Yeah.
Zach, how's that thing?
Are you doing anything to it, or are you just looking at and holding on to it?
I would imagine I'm trying to attune to it.
Right? Okay. You're
Which I
kind of
can't do.
yeah. You're trying. You're trying your best.
I'm really trying.
and
And you see like a little rod on my
A rod on
Like-
your what?
my rod of the Pact Keeper, motherfucker.
What's happening to your
like-
rod?
On this on like a belt loop on the side towards the back. Is probably like jingling. What else? The
You're
bracers on
not
my
helping
hands.
your case.
And then the rock in my pocket.
What about your cock?
like your phone.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've got something that makes that sound too.
Good for you, girl. You
Damn,
could
I
sell
use
those.
one of those.
I made something that
buy
makes
one.
that sound.
I mean, what?
Fuck,
I'm drunk.
Don't touch my lyre though.
What am I trying to say?
Is that just gonna look at you concerned?
We're going off into some weird territory on stream.
Kind of closes one eye, opens the other real nice and wide.
It's the wine talking.
I
it.
imagine he's kind of set it down on the desk and he's just got like both of his hands like making a circle around it.
He's just kind of. Oh, fuck! Of course. And then he just kind of gets up.
I was making an oval, not a circle.
Oh, he tries that.
Red actually falls off the chair as he's trying to get up, laughing at that.
Nurse, you
hang,
fucking lied to me.
hang on.
What did I say?
Hang
What?
Hang on. He climbs up Zatch.
A triangle?
I
Oh,
like how
triangle.
we just went from fighting the super boss just getting plastered in Zatch's mom's room.
he climbs up
He makes a
Zatch,
triangle now because Cece said triangle.
stands on his shoulders, and kind of looks down and just goes, "All right."
Wait, I've got an idea. She puts her hands on it too, tries to, like, we can do a hexagon.
It's like a Ouija. It's like a Ouija board.
Cece's like using her illusory script to follow the shape of their hands.
He's got his mage hand in the mix now too.
I imagine at this point everyone just has their hands around it like it's a fucking seance.
Is Bird Monk joining in on the fuckery? Or is she just staring at us like, what the fuck is wrong
Spirit
with these
of
idiots?
Elizabeth, come to us.
Mother, where art thou?
If you are here, show us.
Did you guys leave the door open when you came in?
Absolutely.
It slammed shut. And the room goes
What's that
dark. The fire in the room goes out.
That wasn't you a mage hand, was it?
No.
It is dark.
I know
You're
exactly where the fireplace is. I'm casting Create Bonfire.
snuffed out within a second, so you get a quick flash of the room.
Elizabeth?
Is there anything else there?
Is that you?
I'm gonna look at Ren and be like, did you just...
I didn't do shit. I don't have any powers anymore, dude. What little I got, I give to you.
You didn't
Ferris is gonna put the goggles down
thaumaturgy
and
this
look around the
shit?
room.
Oh, I mean, well, I have a little bit left I put into that, but that's a project. The goggles, you're able to see them because it lights up no matter what, as long as you're looking at something living. Is anybody left in here? Like in the building here?
I'm certainly not in
mean-
it.
I'm in here.
The door slam. You see the door slam, and just nothing happened. Like you don't hear them anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna walk over, and I'm gonna try the lighter.
It doesn't do anything.
Ren,
What?
what the fuck is happening?
I don't know.
Knock, knock, knock.
Elizabeth, are you in here?
It goes to the outdoors, Ingewill. You can open it, it goes outside.
She doesn't know that yet. She hasn't opened the door yet. She's just knocking because she isn't sure if it's still active or not.
You got nothing. There's no knocking, and at this point, Ren is sitting there, staring at the
He's
door.
still on my shoulders, right?
Yeah, he's staring at the door, and he's just like, "Oh, I don't like this."
Divine Sense.
You don't
Celestial
sense.
Fey Undead.
You get Celestial and Fey from Ren, but you don't get anything else from anything. There's
Ferris
nothing
doesn't
else.
count as Fey?
Ferris would be Fey.
It's like it's like a little bit. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a touch.
Faye touched.
Somewhat Fey.
Oh, okay.
You make a good point. Thank you.
Also, I just wanted to be known, since you said that the room is dark and pitch black. All I'm imagining are like how in cartoons it's like the pitch black screen with just the eyes like lit
Yes.
up and so they're like eyes shifting around.
Very that.
Try the door.
I open it.
It doesn't open into the place anymore. It opens into a small kitchen. It looks as if it's all the walls are wooden paneling with like stone accents. Kind
Do
of
I
looks like a
recognize it?
slightly weird hobbit kitchen. No, you have no idea what this is.
I walk in.
It is a kitchen. It is a little cold, and there is a single candle on a like a wide dining table.
This is just a straight roll because I normally have advantage, but I use the luck stone.
Yep. You you are terrified. You can't see. You can the lighting mixed with your fucking scared ass. You don't see anything. You can barely tell it's a kitchen. Like the light is just enough to be like, oh, this looks like a kitchen.
Looks like a dungeon.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like a comfy dungeon. It's something between a hobbit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's weird.
comfy dungeon.
It's like if a hobbit and a dwarf built half a room around each other. So it's like this weird mix. And you don't see anything else.
Mom?
Utter silence.
Mommy, mama.
Ferris is gonna
Ferris?
walk in. Yeah?
I'm fucking terrified.
I think we've been in worse situations.
We have.
I
She's
have no
like
idea what's going on, so I'm just
patting
going to
his
go
head
back
on
to
his
what I
back.
was doing and
You're
just
not gonna
assume
try and open
everything's
the
fine.
door?
I did open the door. Went outside.
Yep, it went outside.
So I'm just going to assume. Oh, they must have just closed it. It's fine. They'll come back out. They were having fun.
Is anyone there?
It's silent.
It's terrifyingly silent. Like you've been in the room without the fireplace going, and it normally there's this weird like almost energy, like kind of the
It's
electric
hum.
hum, but magic-y.
Yeah.
But it's just nothing.
Wait, the device. Do you think that might have had something to do with it?
I touch it.
It seems normal. The little, if you turn it to the light to see, it's still a spinning compass.
Ren, do you recognize this?
Yeah, ish. This is a small version of the kitchens back from the castle when where we were staying while we were having our whole adventure shebang. Did she like make a copy ish of it for her hideaway?
That sounds like something she'd do.
Yeah,
How much else do you wager she copied?
wouldn't know. How much would she need? I mean,
Somewhere
Hang
to
on.
sleep.
Picks up the candle. Only one way to find out.
you find that there's one more door in the room, and you hear Ren shuffle off, and you hear cupboards opening and things being moved, and he's like, "There's food here, like a lot."
How fresh.
Yes, I think it's magical. He's just kind of sniffing stuff in there, and
No, I said fresh.
uh, have you ever eaten magical food? It's fresh, but it's like smells stale.
Can't say I have.
Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best or worst.
Does it smell like her cooking?
She didn't cook.
Exactly, that's my point.
No, it's ingredients. It's like potatoes and carrots and meat and stew stuff.
Why would she make a kitchen, though?
In case she needed to disappear for a while, I'm guessing.
But she hates cooking.
Yeah, she was never very good at it. Everything always burned.
Good point then. Wait, do you recognize this room? Who do you know that does cook?
Groldan. Guy was a master.
Does this seem like something he'd do?
He
We met him.
kind of puts a finger to his mouth and just kind of goes, "I love the man." but he doesn't know his ass from the back of a wand.
I'm gonna pull out Orion.
Or he actually starts talking. He's like, "Oh, the hell? I haven't been here in forever. Did you take me back to the castle? Wait, no. This looks
No.
different."
And it's not the right size for her.
Yeah, no.
Either.
This would also be
It's
like,
way too small.
yeah. This is like a personal space or like a family house at best. The place at the castle was huge. Like it was supposed to be, feeding the barracks.
Right.
What's in the other door? You checked it yet?
Not yet. What was on the other side of it?
If you
Like
open
in the actual place.
hallway which led to the stairs, which led to the second floor, which led to all our bedrooms.
I'm gonna go to the door and I'm gonna open it.
Inside is it's a very nice bedroom. There's a big ass bed.
Her style.
Oh yeah, red like coverings to cover it up. The room has a little desk with drawers in it and stuff, and
See how much of that I see.
you don't see much
17.
of it. You see the outline, and if you get
Lucky
close,
Lucky has dark vision.
Lucky can see
Lucky can have like fucking headlights, can't he?
His eyes aren't prosthetic.
I don't know what you removed from him that still worked and improved.
but that's good enough where you can see that there are little drawers and like a vanity without the mirror, just the little stand with all the little drawers.
I run to it.
Do you pull out? Do you start pulling drawers
Yeah.
open? It's filled with candles, little spell components. There's a small bag of blood. Uh,
I stare at that.
Listen, some magic requires some weird components. There's a whole
I was
drawer
gonna
of
ask
feathers. What were you gonna ask?
If she got thirsty, and that's why it's in there.
There's a whole drawer of just these
Crack joke
iridescent.
so he stops being a fucking ball of panic and anxiety. Because that's all he is right now.
It's like, nah, that's what the bottles were for. Ren pats you on the back. Hey. And he kind of reaches down, kind of just rifles through the drawer of the feathers. These are all from your dad's fucking companion.
What?
Yeah,
Companion?
he was a wizard. He had like a familiar, some scary ass bird.
God, it really is fucked I don't have magic.
Yeah, I mean, you should listen. We'll talk about that. Yeah.
What?
Lucy kind of bristles at the mention of a familiar.
Oh, God.
He was crazy. He kind of flew off and become a minor deity somewhere. Don't really remember where. Wait a minute. That
Did
doesn't.
everyone you travel with just ascend to godhood?
Let's see.
You can only hope for the
Or
same, right?
some other life form like Orion?
Uh,
Or are you a god? I say to my
No.
sword.
No. I was some mercenary. I knew how to use magic. I got turned into this because I blew up some stupid experiment thing. And he's just kind
Do
of.
you ever want to go back?
I mean, technically, I'm in this thing one way or another. That's kind of how these swords work. This is just
I'm-
a bit more full, so to speak.
Like you could be you wielding you?
I'd go either way. I got my job done.
Right
Eventually,
now you're inside yourself.
Eventually, I'll fade out, and you'll.
Glad someone giggled.
Eventually, I'll fade out, and you'll take over, and then you'll teach the next kid. That's how it works.
I'm gonna
Oh.
do an investigation check.
All right.
I would like to help, but my helping wouldn't help.
It's alright, gives me advantage. It's okay.
Would it though?
If you have the proficiency,
Wait,
For
what's
investigation, I do.
then you can help him.
I have a
And-
+7, but if you give me advantage, it's just a straight roll.
Hey, real talk. Can I get perception checks from everybody not in this room?
15.
Not in this room, so like me and Sark then.
Yeah.
Me too.
And
Home.
Loam.
Oh heck yeah! I can give you a perception check. It'll be the best perception check you've ever seen.
Oh, I have proficiency in it.
Oh.
Wouldn't be 30 + 5.
What was that 29 for?
Last of 20.
Uh.
Alright. Huzzah! Yeah!
I love that, Ingowell.
Nice.
Was that the DC they were trying to meet?
No.
Or was that Maya?
29 hours later, Sark and Loam realize that they haven't seen Ferris, Satch, Cece, Ren, or Tria in a while.
Or the Drake.
Yeah, well, that's
Or the Drakes.
For over a day.
yeah, well, that's because I've been in my fucking house the entire time.
Yeah.
This is
about to
great for
say.
Lo.
Realize
Nobody's
it's
bothering
weird.
him.
No Drakes, no nothing. Sark
Sark
noticed.
and
Hey, it's
Sark?
just strangely quiet outside. This is great.
Is it or is it worrying?
No.
No, it's great for Loam.
great for Loam. Sark had been taking Ingowill's father to talk with his princess wife.
For
Yeah.
29 hours.
For 29
Well, no,
hours.
yeah, that got done. They were talking. They were figuring stuff out. They went to go, hammer out details for some kind of something in writing.
Yeah, Sark
And,
has no idea what anyone was doing. He was too busy.
Sark has no idea we even disappeared.
And the next day, Sark realizes, where the hell have they been for like a day? A full 24 hours. Anyway, investigation.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
15.
What exactly are you trying to look for?
Oh, can I help?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to give me another advantage?
I'll add a +5 onto it. So 20.
Alright, so
Let's
class
see.
of 20.
All
I'm
right.
just looking around the place and trying to see if I find anything interesting or weird or
Wizard's bedroom.
anything secret.
You find that there are hidden compartments everywhere, and they all have like little bags filled with this, that, or the other. And you realize they're spell components. They're component pouches to quick cast a spell. And
Would I be able to figure out what spell?
yes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick though.
Okay.
Leaving us in suspense, so no.
we entered a horror movie.
We
Ferris.
really went
If
into the
Sark and
fucking
them want to
back
talk
rooms,
about
didn't
where
we?
everybody went,
We
now's the
did.
time.
Yes, yes.
We got
excellent.
sloshed and woke up in the back rooms.
My doors aren't
Which
locked
way to
now.
Minecraft?
Excellent. Then Sark is gonna slip in through the cat door to Ingowill's house.
Hey, Sark.
Hey.
How are you
What?
doing?
Oh, well, I was doing good until I realized I don't know where everyone else is.
I
And
mean,
you were the
prob-
last to see them.
they're probably busy. Last I saw them, they were partying in Elizabeth's old room.
I feel like we should go check on them.
Well, I don't have a way of opening the room.
You have me.
Oh no, the way of opening the room is my lighter.
Okay, how does that fix any of the issues I just mentioned?
What do you mean? You just said it's a door. I can unlock doors.
No, it's a magic door. You have to have a specific like spell or magic item to attune to it to actually access the door.
Sorry, I just got distracted because for some reason I can move your children.
Stop moving my children.
I don't think you're the only one that can.
They
I
gave
know.
everyone permission to do so. Just stop moving. Stop messing with my children.
One of
Yeah,
them
Well,
run
taking
away.
care of
then it's your job to help me find
One of
where the
them is
heck
now
they
in
are.
Sark's house.
I mean, is there any reason for you to believe that they're under distress for some reason?
When's the last time they've said absolutely nothing and been gone for over 24 hours?
Ferris went 2 weeks without saying anything to anybody once. Loam usually is kind of gone. I don't know.
Ferris?
Like,
I think you're missing an important bit of context behind why
That's
Ferris
just
wasn't
about to
talking.
say.
I know. But you also remember, Ingo has a perception of 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've just got +1.
And Ingo was just kind of like,
We have the people
that
with
just
the
kind of
best
wanders off and does its
perceptions.
thing. Cece might be off in the woods and then just hanging out. Like, I don't know.
Cece wouldn't abandon me like that. I have all the catnip.
No, you don't. It's all gone. It's dried up and useless now. I spread
That-
all of it.
Yes, and Sark collected it.
But it doesn't last.
It lasts until it's dead.
It
And
would be
Cece would.
dead with how fucking zonked you guys were.
Like, I don't know. Like, is there a reason you really think we should be concerned? Because I mean, last time I saw it was just the door closed and they were just having a nice time. We lived
gonna
through our big
Switch
adventure.
the
We
phone real
managed
quick.
to complete our mission. They're letting loose and having fun. Is that bad? Maybe I lost track of time a little bit because, as the Goblin girl said, the time moves a little bit differently in there. So maybe it's just they lost track of a little bit of time. We'll probably see them in a couple hours, maybe a day or two at most.
Sark is gonna pause for a moment, staring down at Ingowill, blank faced, for like a solid 10 seconds. Yeah,
What?
and what happens every time we have overcome something and had quote unquote peace?
I don't know what.
Tragic, tragic things happen.
Well, my parents are okay at least, right?
Your parents are fine, but
That's
I don't hear hide nor hair of many, many people. Many people are missing out of the town. We need to investigate it. You, as the mayor, should be the most concerned.
I mean, again, like I said, I'm all right. I'll look into it, but I'm not like concerned that they're in trouble or something.
When have I ever been wrong about something being suspicious?
Should I really list out all of them? Do you really want me to go into that? I don't think you want me to start that.
That's the best part. I have never been wrong when I have been suspicious.
I'm not even gonna go into how wrong that is, but okay. Fine, let's go talk to the goblin and see what she knows about how to get into Elizabeth's room without whatever magic device Zatch had.
Oh.
We should be
Hey, perfectly
doubly.
timed.
We
Perfectly
should.
timed.
We should be doubly, triply, even quadruply more concerned if it involves magic. Everything that involves magic in Zatch explodes.
That's not incorrect.
You guys need something, or are you just telling me that Zatch is exploding?
So
I am
Zatch,
getting roasted.
It'll go straight to your thighs, and then you'll blow up.
Zatch, Ferris, Cece, the Eric Hawker lady, and Nair went into Elizabeth's room and we're just kind of relaxing and drinking. Door closed. I didn't think much of it. It's just the door closed. Whatever.
Way to remember
Apparently
Bubs
they
and
haven't
Lucky.
been seen for a little over a day, and we're just like, I don't know if it's the fact that maybe, you said time moves differently in there, maybe they lost track of time, or if something might be wrong. So Stark wants us to investigate.
Yes, long story short, I need you to help Inga Will figure out how to access wherever they are. I will go collect Loam. And then he smiles. Gratefully.
I probably should be the one to go. Actually, no. Scrungus will go get Loam.
Yay!
Scrungus, go get Loam.
But I want to get Loam.
Scrungus
Stark, you stay here.
outspeeds you. And you just hear little clacky clacks of dinosaur dragon knocking.
I'm not answering because I think that's actually Sark's claws.
Well, a dragon's claws would sound significantly different from Sark's.
Well, I can't fucking tell the difference between dragon claws and
Roll perception, maybe you can. You've been around the drakes long enough.
Or, hi, it's Scrungus.
Who?
Mom's dragon? The little
Which
one?
one? They're both little. Little or littler.
Yes. People are missing.
He's gonna open up the door.
Ferris, Zatch, Bird Lady, I don't know the name of, Cece and the Drakes, and Not Dad are missing.
Maybe they went on a mission.
No, Sark thinks they got trapped in the room that the lady I never met hided in.
This probably concerns me then, doesn't it?
Probably because you're one of the cool, tough ones that everybody likes, even though you're grumpy.
No filter, baby.
Yeah.
I think you're confusing everyone likes me for everyone's afraid of me.
No,
But
so
whatever.
far only Grandma and Grandpa are afraid of you.
Grandma, Grandpa. You mean Ingwell's parents?
Yeah.
All right, where are they?
This way. And before he kind of just runs off, he like climbs up gently, like goes around your shoulders and then runs back. Whee!
Don't
And as
do that again.
too far gone. The little Tella just kind of opens the door and is just like, "Hello. How can I help you? What do you need?"
We need access to Elizabeth's room.
They both have the little clicker things. Hang on. And she rifles through the desk, like right here, for a minute, pulls out drawers, pulls out a big piece of red chalk. Okay, this should work.
Are we chalk zoning this?
Gotta talk chalk. Tella's gonna draw something to step into the chalk zone.
Just starts drawing a big circle around all four of you. And goes, "All right, I should be able to say the incantation and you will appear there."
I
Okay?
cannot wait to hear this incantation.
Wiggity smoothie.
Get me away. Let everything be okay. Bye. And it
Seems about right.
lights up for a second
Bye.
and then doesn't happen, and she just kind of thinks for a second and is like, in my hideaway, let me stay and let everything just be okay. And she's holding a hand out. It lights up for a second. dies down again.
Useful today, are we?
It's not. You're lucky you're my brother.
What?
And then
That
hucks
wasn't
the
related.
chalk at him. It's not working.
Well,
Zim, zam, zoom, bring us to the doom room.
No.
Takes you somewhere completely different.
You end up in the fucking final boss zone.
You have pulled the donjon card.
oh no.
Here's an idea. Does anyone know which room it is?
Heck,
It's a magical, extra-dimensional demi-plane that you access through a magical ritual.
yeah, or the clicker, which they have both of them.
Maybe
Or-
you just need to snap your fingers to make a click noise.
Shrugs, snaps her fingers at the circle, and nothing happens.
Curses.
Not how magic works. Right.
Sorry,
Do you have a pool of water anywhere?
Yeah.
Cool. I
She walks over, grabs a basin that is in like the bottom cabinet of a cupboard, and just walks it over to the table.
Okay. I'm going to try a new spell.
While you,
And scrying is weird in this one, so
okay,
okay, I'm very familiar with the target. I have I don't know. I'm going to say, wait here a second. I'm gonna go to Zatch's house, and I'm just gonna grab something that's Zatch's.
fair enough.
You could have just asked Sark.
I'm not going to assume you have something of Zatch's. That would imply I think you're stealing from him. So I'm gonna grab something of
Sark's.
Zach.
Zatch's stuff, and I am going to attempt to scry Zatch. For this to work, he has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
You subtract 9 from it.
I subtract 9. I was hoping to get the negative 10. I don't think I can get a body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like from Zatch.
Hey, Sark.
I prefer you didn't.
Hey Sark, you got any bits of Zatch by chance?
Ahem.
I hope Loam is concerned for me.
This is the
Oh,
part where you
no.
say you're stealing from everyone, aren't you?
I don't.
Nothing on person. Let's investigate our bag of holding.
Don't think you have any fingernails or anything. No.
I'm gonna go back to Zatch's room and go for his pillow and look for hair.
Oh
But
yeah,
Sark
you
does
can
have
just.
a
He
latest
doesn't
finger.
shed.
That's literally impossible.
He's becoming an angel. He doesn't shed.
You've been laying in this bed for far longer than you've been becoming an angel.
And I fucking clean it.
I don't believe you. Anyways, I'm gonna search his room.
His
For
house is
set
fucking
investigation.
I'm gonna
DC
investigate.
20.
I'm gonna investigate the
D20.
shit out of this house.
Fucking do it.
Bam!
Man, you don't
Nope.
find shit.
Sark! Sark, help! I'm gonna cast Bless on Sark. Cast Bless on Sark for his investigation roll. Sark, you're failing me horribly.
No. Scrunkus is like, so what do you like to eat, Loam?
You
Me.
know who might have something of Zatch's?
Are you two,
What?
Don't.
are you two
Don't
really
make him a creepy
related?
fucking stalker, you crazy cat.
I was
Who?
gonna just say your dresser.
He is a very clean person.
Yeah, but
Nobody's
it's still an
perfect.
article of your clothing.
Oh, I
Yes,
can get
you
an
can
article.
get that. I'm just saying, you're not finding hair, nail clippings, or fucking body parts.
You know, more than one person disappeared. You know.
Yes.
You know what? I'm
Oh,
gonna go
Are
to
you
Ferris's
kidding me?
room.
He has a really fucking good wisdom save.
Did Ferris keep the arm?
No. Why? Why the fuck would she keep the arm?
Okay, I'm gonna look in Ferris's room in her hammock for any like, I don't know, fur shedding or hair.
You find a ton of Bubs' scales.
Sure, I'm gonna grab that. Ah, this'll work. I'll scribe Bubs. Bubs is never far away from Ferris.
Are you two really
Listen.
brother and sister?
Listen, Ingo Will, what were we even looking for?
Hair or something from Zach.
From Zatch? Then why
Yeah.
did we go to Ferris's?
Because I found something different. Anyways, hi, buddy. I got a pat Scrungus on the head. Okay. I'm gonna use my scrying arts. I'm going to scry Bubs. Because Bubs is never far away from Ferris. So by that logic, I should at least find Ferris, who was in the same room as everybody else. So there we go.
All right.
So
Listen.
I need Bubs to make a wisdom saving throw at a -15.
Oh, that's gonna be. It's gonna be easy, my boy.
He is not wise.
I need him to fail this to find you, so.
If you had
I know,
explained
the fact
things,
that you immediately went for Zatch, and I'm like, he's
Well,
got
considering
plus
even after
15
his
wisdom
modifier, he rolled an 8, and that's -15, so you're fine.
All right.
He has a +2 to wisdom. Here I am making up shit.
All right. Hang on. Did you write an Did you roll Arcana at all earlier?
Me?
Yeah.
I was going to, but
Roll
then you
that
said that you
Arcana.
were gonna go pee.
Roll that Arcana.
18.
Some of them are like fireball. Some of them are like
I'm gonna
the
dash some of those.
the thing flare blitz or whatever Inga Will uses.
That's a
Scorching
Pokemon.
ray?
Blitz? You mean Scorching
Flare
Ray?
Blitz.
Scorching ray.
I thought he was talking
Flare
about
Blitz.
Firestorm
No,
until he said the one that
Firestorm.
The
Inga will
combo
always
move
use.
with Sark
Firestorm's
is
a
called
7th level
Flare
spell.
Blitz.
That's a big one.
There's a lot of like hidden little things away. There's some for teleport, mass teleport.
I grabbed the one for mass teleport.
You have to know
Well, these are
this.
components. Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
know the spell.
I would like to point out that if Ingo Will had explained what she was looking for and why, we could have done this so much faster because Sark would have been covered in CC fur from when they were rolling in
Rolling
catnip together.
Ah, is that what you two were doing? Understood.
That sounds so suspect.
That sounds
It
worse.
does.
Sark learned what sex is. That's what he thinks it is.
No!
That's what he thinks it is.
What? Just
I am
kissing while
so
you're naked?
sorry.
No, just rolling around in
Rolling around.
catnip.
It's okay, I'm dying.
That's what Sark thinks sex is rolling around in catnip.
I mean, for Tabaxi, that's probably the lead-in.
That probably is some form of foreplay.
Let's see.
Are there scrolls or anything?
No, there's nothing of that nature in
Just
anywhere.
components for her to just yeet spells out.
Yeah.
Mother was always prepared.
And
I never called her mother.
Dude, why'd you do that? That sounded weird.
I know. I think I'm still drunk. I still have the bottle in my hand.
you have
Then
found
stop drinking.
You have found a lot of
Seriously holding,
candles,
like-
by the way.
2 of her fingers out. Quick, how many fingers am I holding up?
7.
Seems sober to me.
All right, you know help. Wait, Bubs is Bubs has been around Elizabeth. I'm gonna see if Bubs picks up her scent in here.
Bub sniffs around, nods.
How recent, Bubs?
I don't think he knows that. I think he just knows that she's been here.
Yeah, he just tilts his head and like looks really confused.
I look in deep into his eyes. Old smell, fresh smell.
Zachi can't speak to us.
I'm
He-
speaking Draconic. And I
He
put like one hand out and I'm like, old smell, and then I put my other hand out.
You
New
tell him to
smell.
bite witch.
No, I'm to fucking just like touch them. Like
he
it's
stares
a
at
genuine
you
communication technique.
deep into your eyes.
And then licks your hand.
Bites your nose.
Do I hear that in my head because I'm drunk?
Yes. It's not actually coming from him, but that's what you hear. You're just like,
Raga-dinga.
What?
I don't know. I think I'm telling.
Zach, you need to go lay down.
No, I'm fine.
Ren kind of walks over, looks at Bubs. You hear him speak in
I
like
lay
this
on hands and remove the drunkenness.
weird draconic thing, and it kind of sounds like, when was the last Burning Man? And he just kind of,
When was the last burning?
that's kind of what it sounds like, because you don't understand the words fully.
Burning Man?
And
Oh, yeah,
Bubs
okay,
just shakes
okay.
his head. It's been a while.
Okay. I am going to do some kind of spell.
Ren just kind of starts lighting candles with like an actual like set of matches he finds, and they stay
Pop
lit.
out with a lighter.
The lighter does not work.
Just fucking create bonfire work.
It did not work either.
Why do the matches work but magic not?
Hell if I
Something
know.
might be suppressing it.
Why are you pinging Tiffany? Don't ping my.
Because I can't.
It's got to be
And-
suppressed by something.
So, as more candles get put around, you begin to notice that along the top part of certain walls are these like frosted glass windows, and it is just blackness outside them.
Wait. Could the magic that was linking this place to our plane have been cut off?
Anyway,
What have
uh,
disconnected it?
your scrying spell goes off, and before that conversation continues,
Mhm.
what you see is Bubs sleeping in one corner of the kitchen. You see the whole room, and you see who would cook, Ferris, Zach, or Cece?
I think out of us, probably Zach.
Ferris would probably try to help.
Ferris
Probably
is
do the two of
helping
them.
cut stuff. Zach is actually doing the cooking. You see that? You see them cooking.
Cece's the taste tester.
Cece's just kind of sitting at the table, bored, like face sideways on the table, staring, waiting for food.
Pushing things off the table with her paw.
Tria stopping it, putting it back where it goes every time she does.
I'm gonna show the scrying service to so I can go. See, they look like they're doing okay. They're just a kitchen in Elizabeth's house.
Does
Room.
hey, quick question. Does that need? Is that the kind of guy who needs to shave? Or is it just baby fuzz that doesn't really get in the way?
Let me send you a question in DMs.
Yes. If the answer relates to his father, yes.
Not necessarily, but
Waiting on the question.
I think I know what you're trying to imply.
Zach has a beard. Ferris's hair is grown out, being real weird, the like little wild.
Okay. I'm gonna show it to Zark and go. I don't know if they like found some kind of weird dwarven ale that made them grow beards and stuff, or what? Who knows what lives has in there? But they seem like they're okay. My scrying spell went off without any issue.
What do you mean?
I mean, you guys can look at the scrying pool and see the image. It's not just me.
Sark will stare at the image, look back at Ingo Will, and then just. We can't really afford for them to be off drinking dwarven ale that grows beards and cooking together in a kitchen when we're all supposed to be getting ready for an end of the world cataclysmic event, and we still have to get things prepared for your parents to move an entire castle here.
So,
I
question.
mean, we don't need them for the prepare part of that too. It's the middle of the winter hasn't even started yet. We're not going to be able to do much whenever winter starts. We have the entire village to look after still too. We have to get everyone through the winter.
I mean, I'm fine with letting them celebrate, but are we even sure that's what's going on?
I don't know.
So,
That's what I saw them doing.
skipping ahead a bit, Barris, Cece, Tria, Ren, Bubs, Lucky, Zach. You've been trapped in those 3 rooms for 6 months.
6 months?
You only know this because there's a clock in the library that you kind of keep track of.
Damn. Okay.
Sark is
Very
just
long
going.
time.
Sark is just going to huff, totally exhausted with all this back and forth.
How does going to the bathroom work in a place like this?
There is
Nick the
you
corner.
have found another small door in a corner that leads to like a little toilet area that once you close the door it just seems to clean itself.
Don't worry, boys. It has extra dimensional plumbing.
Yeah,
does.
it does. And all the
It's
food
literally a black hole that sucks
Deposits it
everything in.
into the void.
Yeah.
the food seems to restock every morning.
Okay,
Imagine-
Oh
Sark.
god, this is
imagine-
just everything I
Imagine
prayed.
being the thing at the other end of that wormhole, and it's just a bunch of shit all the time.
Okay, Sark. Listen.
You just described
What
the
do you
latter half of
suggest
every
we
minute.
do specifically then? Because I am not I'm not a wizard. I can't come up with like all my magic's inherent. It just comes naturally. I don't know wizard theory or portal theory or anything like that. As far as I can tell, they seem to be okay. I don't know what's going on the other side over there, but we also don't have a way into this room.
Well, then let me put it to you. Let me put it to you this way, Ingo Will.
Okay.
Part of your hoard is missing, and you can no longer reach it. What would you do?
And with that, I think we will end, and we'll be back next week. with the exciting adventures of. Ah!
Is this
Yeah. After that fucking philosophical question, yeah, we'll just end it.
how
I guess it's
get?
a good thing Loam wasn't stuck in there.
Nothing new for Loam. You all
Yeah,
got.
Is this just how I get my thing you gave me last time? It's through the bonding over 6 months.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for video games, and we'll be back next week with more of this. Hopefully, you'll escape.
I
Hopefully.
don't know how.
Is it going to
Hopefully.
be like EMH where we all have to die? We just group
No.
suicide.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Listen, it's a little bit of payback. No, I'm kidding.
A little bit of payback. We fucked up your boss too hard.
Yeah,
So
get
you
fucked.
trap us in an extra dimension for 6 months.
Any last
You
words,
put-
folks?
Thank you for watching.
Thanks for
Thanks
watching.
everyone for watching.
Help!
Thanks.
I'm stuck in my mom's bathroom.
He put you in timeout for partying too hard.
They put you
Just a
back.
bunch of buckets and stuff.
They put you back in the closet.
That's
She
where we've been
couldn't if she
banished to, the
tried.
closet.
She couldn't if she tried.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
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 See ya.